it's starting up.
Does that mean yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Start it. I can't hear that. I guarantee they can't hear that.
That good?
That should be good. You sit up here, closer to the computer. Well, my computer's gonna sit here. How do I?
It should be loud once the furnace kicks off.
Yeah. Let's see if I can hear it. Can I hear anything? No. Of course not.
I'm gonna turn it up or?
No, I meant because of the heater. Oh, it's on mute. That's why. Oh, it's on mute. That's why. There we go. All right.
You hear it fine?
No, but just give me 1 second. Alright, we're about to start in a second. Just figure out last things. Alright. That should stay on. Hopefully. We can hope. Hopefully you'll hear us both. Should be able to hear my loud mouth.
I think you were able to hear me just fine.
Yeah, I can hear you, so.
Okay.
I mean, good enough. Now, let me get all this.
Here, are you helping you?
I would show our stuff, but I'm not going to. Yeah, that's the background I have on there for right now. Alright, we are going to start at least chapter 1 of Dragon's Rest, or as far as I got. If we can make up the rest, we can. I mean, it's all made up, but I have notes written down. So if we get past where the notes are, then we'll just go with the flow. We both have a character each that we created, and then we're also going to play an already created character. Well, that's on the sheet. So it's easier on us because we're babies yet.
Yeah.
I guess I will start with mine, unless you want to go first.
You can go first.
Oh, you just want to see how I do it, so you can do
Yeah.
it.
I'm nervous.
Oh, I'm nervous too, don't worry. I've never done this, so. Alright. So my character is a Goliath, and his name is Maneo. His nickname is Twice Orphaned. You will learn why soon enough. Uh, he is a rogue criminal, level 1, and he is lawful evil. So basically, my guy. Well, I'm trying to look. My guy comes from a tribe called the Gathakanlan. Oh my god, I messed that up. My guy comes from a tribe called the Gathakanathi tribe. Okay, so this is where I said you would learn. So he killed his clan and stole everything, sold it, and now he is trying to make amends. He says that to help him sleep at night. If it's true or not, I don't know. Probably. He's going to try. He Oh. He's also fence. That's one of his traits. Meaning he takes stuff and he sells it as he pleases, which I would have never guessed him being a criminal. His characteristics and looks: he is 8 foot tall, 320 pounds. His skin looks like stone, so it's like a grayish blue. He is muscular build, but he has a gut. He is bald but he has luscious beard, which the other character that she's gonna explain has braided. He has tribal tattoos along his body and on the sides of his bald head. They are also red tattoos. He has green eyes, and in the start of this adventure, he's starting out naked. Cause he sold his clothes.
Oh no.
Because he cares about money more than anything else in the world. I think that's good enough for my character for right now. If you want to explain yours.
My character's name is Felicius MacFin. He is bard and a half elf. His alignment is chaotic neutral.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit.
He grew up in Waterdeep. Gosh, I'm terrible at explaining.
You're fine. Good.
Saying things. He loves drinking. He's a raging alcoholic and he likes sweets. And he grew up in Waterdeep, and after a night of celebration, getting drunk, he came back home to find his father gone, and just everything around him seemed to change and go on without him. He does not know what's happening. So he's just trying to make ends meet, playing music, trying to figure out what the hell's going on.
Seems about right.
Yeah.
Did you explain what he looked like?
Oh yeah, shoot. That's probably very important.
Yeah.
He has a slender build. He has a somewhat pointy elf ears. He has long blonde hair, and he has a little side braid going on. Because
It's made of vines.
Yeah, made of vines. My hair's made of vines. I have Lucius has hazel eyes, and he has many freckles. He wears a tunic. He has a green shawl over his shoulders. The tunic goes to like mid knee. Some tights, a brown belt, and brown boots that go to mid calf. And he is 5'5", so he's
Quite shorter than Mineo.
Yeah, he only reaches up to like his like almost chest, a little lower.
Understandable. My guy's pretty big. All right.
Should we say the name of our other characters?
So what is your character that you're reading off of?
I named her Helga Pepperbrainer. She is Hildolf. She is a cleric. Her background is as a soldier, and she is lawful good.
Did you read anything about her background at all? You don't have to read the whole thing. I was just seeing if you browsed it.
I read a little bit of soldier background. Again, she was a trained soldier in Minton and joined a mercenary company.
Okay, well, yeah, we're not going too much in detail with the characters that were pre-made because they're pre-made, so not our own. Mine is going to be I hate saying her name. I don't know why I named her this. It's Elijah Elderflow. She's a Lightfoot halfling. She is level 1. She is a, get this, criminal rogue. Doesn't remind you of anyone else. Her size is small. She's chaotic good. From what I could read, she was in a thieves guild called the Gilded Gallows from an early age. Basically that shaped her character, and hold on. Oh, there was somebody from the Gilded Gallows that was turned into a traitor and killed their partner, then fled with a ransom and the treasure. So she's basically been looking for that person, I guess. I don't know. Didn't really read too much into it. But I thought that was a little bit interesting to share.
I didn't mention my background. My background's Faye Lost.
Oh, this is for Felicius.
Yeah. I didn't really mention it.
Oh yeah, Felicius is a Faye Lost. Yeah. Forgot about that. Oh, and my character is 30 years old.
Mine's 24.
Yeah, so they're kind of babies.
Yeah.
Well, no, mine's full-grown man technically.
Yeah, mine would have just.
Yours is a baby.
Yeah.
You just turned into an adult.
I guess I never mentioned much of these either.
I didn't either.
Yeah,
I figure we'll go into that later. Alright. So, now that we took 10 minutes to do that.
Hey, we took hours, yours and hours. So I have to wait 10 minutes.
We took about like 5 hours to prepare for this. So, you know. It's our first one. We really don't have to be perfect.
No, we have to.
Oh, we do? Oh,
yeah.
God. Oh, no. Alright. So, welcome to Dragon's Rest. Your journey was uneventful, but the island now visible off the I'm glad I can read. That makes me such a great DM. I'm sorry. Okay, let me redo that, because I'm illiterate, apparently. Okay, welcome to Dragon's Rest. Your journey was uneventful, but the island now visible off of the bow promises rare wonders. Seaweed shimmers in countless brilliant colors below you, and rays of sunlight defy the overcast sky to illuminate the lush green and dark basalt rock of the island. Avoiding the rocks jutting up from the ocean, your ship makes its way toward the calm harbor on the island's north side. A large open-air temple comes into view, perched on the edge of the high cliff above you. The ship drops anchor at the mouth of the harbor, and two sailors row you ashore. You have plenty of time to admire the towering statue at the center of the temple, depicting a wizard, a wizened man surrounded by 7 songbirds. A long path winds up the side of the cliff to the temple, dotted along the way with doorways cut into the rock. The sailors set you ashore on a rickety dock where a large rowboat is neatly tied. They point to the base of a path and wish you good luck before they row back to the ship. Your visit to Dungeon's Rest begins. Oh, Dragon's Rest begins. So glad I messed that name up. The most important thing. Okay, so we have finally arrived to the Dragon's Rest, apparently. So before we're going to continue, our characters have to introduce themselves to each other if they haven't already. I feel like my character and your character already knew each other.
Yeah.
How from a previous adventure, you know.
Yeah.
Or they could have met because they were heading toward here.
Mm-hmm.
So they met before, you know,
Yeah,
they got on a boat.
Yeah.
We already explained what our characters were like. What is your reason, Felicius, for coming to Dragon's Rest? Threw you right under the bus.
you. My mind's gone blank.
Okay, fine. Let me ask a different person real quick. You think about your answer. Elijah, what is your reason for coming to Dragon's Rest? Oh god, I don't know what voice to give her. I came to find the traitor from the gilded gallows. Okay, well, you're a boring bitch. Okay, so... I'm sorry. I had to. Okay, we'll go. Why did you come to Dragon's Rest? I don't think that's what DM's supposed to do.
I forgot what Dragon's Rest was.
That's the island that we came to. Or the... Yeah. You forgot what Dragon's Rest was.
That's all you put me on spot and I forgot everything. What would you come to here for?
I don't know. She's a soldier. Maybe she came for. I don't know, to help Elijah. Which maybe they knew each other too.
Yeah.
You could always do that. You're so nervous to do it. It doesn't matter. Just come up with a random reason.
Yeah.
Come to play somebody's booty hole for all I care. Do you want me to ask Mateo? Well, his answer's gonna be quick, by the way. I think we all know why Mateo came here.
Yeah, we go for the reason that they know each other.
So Mateo, the very large and very naked man, Goliath, approaches off of the boat, and he says, I don't know, man. I just came for the money. I figured there'd be gold here or something worth stealing. So that's why I came to Dragon's Rest. Thought that was pretty obvious.
Similar reason I assumed some people need entertainment in a dreary place like this. So, when me entertaining people comes money, I'm pretty good at what I do. I don't know why I give him this horse.
I don't know about entertaining anyone. That seems like a lot of work. But if you want to challenge me at it.
No, I don't need to.
Okay, fine. Alright, so what is the marching order? Who is in the front and who is in the back? They're gonna go up a long path.
I want a Beneo in front of me as a shield, just in case.
You want him in the very front or in the middle?
Let's have him in front, follow the leader.
That's fair because he is the biggest. Okay, so it's going to. Where are you gonna be marching?
In the middle behind Beneo.
That's pretty safe bet. Yeah. Not going to lie. Okay, so. Oh yeah, Maneo is also carrying half of Felicius's stuff because he decided to bring like a whole like wardrobe and a whole chest full of stuff. So
I can only carry 60
the Goliath decided, yeah, I'll help you. He's probably gonna sell it, but don't tell Felicius. Anyways, okay, so not Felicius. Maneo is in the very front. His very large form is going to potentially, I guess, block everybody else, which makes sense. I would probably do the same thing. Then next is going to be Felicius. He is hiding behind Maneo because he does not know what to expect. And then next will be Elijah, and then Helga. Okay. As you're about to leave the beach and start your climb, you hear a ruckus, a splashing, and a wet, guttering moan behind you. Three figures are shambling up from the water's edge, about 30 feet away. They're dressed as sailors, but their skin is gray and they look drowned. Seawater drools from the slack mouths as they lurch toward you.
Oh gosh.
That's what they sound like. So what are you going to do? Are you going to keep on walking, or are you going to try to fight them? There are 4 of us and 3 of them. However, we do have the option to keep on walking if we so please.
I mean, police should be tied to try and find a way to get out rather than fighting. So he's probably trying to book it.
Well, we know that Maneo probably wants to fight, so we have him that wants to. We're at a kind of impasse here because all 4 of them are kind of probably sided.
Helga would probably fight too,
Okay, so everybody wants to fight. We don't have to. We can also just walk.
Yeah, but I think Helga would be tied to find. So would your character. Would the rogue fight though?
She is a rogue, but she's not as crazy as my rogue. So perhaps not.
Yeah, the roll to see if I can get.
Should we roll to see if we got it? If it's higher, we will flee, and if it's lower, we will fight. Okay,
Which
roll
one?
20.
11.
Oh dear, normally we do 12, so that's kind of a, in the middle. Okay, if it's 12 or lower, we will fight.
Oh gosh, I guess we have to fight. I can run away fast enough. Maneo was blocking my path.
Yeah, see, you chose to go behind Maneo. I guess we're fighting now. Or attempting to. Okay, let me grab this. This is going to be... Yeah, okay. Okay, so the zombies I have right here. The zombies, thankfully, well, not thankfully, because they're kind of strong for what we are. Zombies have 22 hits points. It's not terrible, but we only have 30. And our teammates kind of only have like 10. But we could try it. Okay.
Who's going first? To try and attack.
So definitely me or Elijah cannot sneak attack because obviously they're coming up behind us. So
Sure.
I'm trying to think of how far we already traveled up there. We have about 30 walking speed, and the zombies have 20, and they're down by the beach because they just came out of the water. But they can also right to us because they have 20 feet that they can charge. Alright, so let's just say that the zombies all go right toward us.
Okay.
That gives about 10 feet difference between us and the zombies. So, depending who goes first, if you want Maneo to go first, or Elijah, or one of yours.
I think Helga would try to go first.
So, what is Helga going to do?
Hold on, what's a weapon again? She had a mace.
Oh God. I
And,
thought you said she had one.
she has a mace. At least it says.
Okay, well she could use a mace.
And then I had to roll.
What is her speed?
Her speed is 25 feet.
Okay, so she could definitely get to them.
Her hit.
That would only use half of her thing. Okay.
And I would use a D8, right?
For the hitting?
For the to hit. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's 9 or 6. Which one is that?
Okay, so it's going to be a 9 plus your strength.
She has a +2 to strength.
So 11.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably write down as well. Keep hit points up. It's almost prepared. Okay, so each zombie has 22, 22, 22. We have 30, 30, 10. Okay, so which one is she? Okay, so we're up on the hill. They're down here, which they already came close enough. They're about 10 feet away, if that. You have one on the side, one in the middle, and one on the other side.
I guess.
Which one is she hitting?
The middle.
Okay, so we said that was 11?
Yeah.
Oh, but it might not hit the zombie. The zombie has to do a saving throw, which their die is 8. Plus 9. Oh no, that's their hit points, my bad. Yeah. Oh, well, that zombie kind of... Okay, so... regardless, Helga ends up running over, taking her mace, and smashing that zombie over the head. However, it does not hit him hard enough to kill him. It takes most of his points away. Half of them, in fact. So he staggers, but he is not completely incapacitated yet.
Okay. Do you want to go, or do you want Lucius to go next.
Well, I was gonna let one of the zombies go.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like 1
Oh
on
yeah.
1.
Yeah.
That way it's fair.
Forgot about it. Go.
Okay, so since that one just had his brains rattled in its skull, I'm going to say the one on the right, the closest toward a bank, is going to come and attempt to slash at Felicius. Just because he's just allured to that blonde hair of his.
No. Not the fun.
We got a 5. So that would be a 14. But you can do a saving throw. What are your saving throws?
My saving throw I have for dexterity and charisma. So. Be using dexterity.
Yeah.
Right, because I went dodge.
Roll for dexterity. Yeah.
Okay. So roll the d8.
Yeah.
2 plus 3. Yeah.
Oh.
I got 5.
5 out of 14. Well, unfortunately, the zombie has hit Felicius, but it wasn't full on contact. He more so grazed him.
Oh, my face.
I mean, it doesn't have to be in the face. We could just say that it was in, like, the arm.
My arm. That was my
Your
flute.
beautiful
That
arm.
was my flute arm.
Don't you need both arms for that?
Well, it's on my flute side. I have, like, you know how people have, like, the sword in the sheath? I have where my, flute is. Just have him, so.
So I'm going to say that what's 14 minus
6, 7,
5? 9. Right? Okay, so it takes 9 points away from you. You are second, so you're gonna be right here.
Okay, well,
so 9 minus.
Well, I have to hit that one.
21 you got. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, Felicius is going next.
Okay, that's the right zombie that hit me.
Yeah, he was on the right.
Okay, I want to use my rapier and try to hit him.
Okay.
I have attack bonus of +5, damage bonus of +3. 3. I'm not gonna fight, okay? I'm an entertainer. You think I have to?
She rolled a 3. Well, Felicius rolled a 3. What is your attack bonus?
+5.
Okay, so it's +5. What was your strength?
My strength, I don't have a modifier.
Oh, okay. Well, that sucks to be you, don't it?
Yeah.
So +5, and you got a 3, 8. Well. You attempted to go and attack that zombie, but unfortunately, with its uneven limbs, it kind of stumbled, and you missed.
Yeah,
with your rapier.
It's a thrusting weapon.
And you went to thrust, and you fell forward, and landed on the ground instead of hitting the zombie. And all the zombies just stopped and looked at you.
This is a great start.
Moneo said, "Wow, how'd that work out for you?"
I just look up sadly at him crying out of embarrassment.
Okay, Elijah is going to roll now. And she is going to go for the one that is closest to Felicius while he's on the ground crying. Because she doesn't want it to attack him initially. I'm going to roll a d8 for her. Yeah, just d8. Okay. A 4.
No one's doing that good except for Helga.
Well, she got a 12, so it's not terrible. Um, so Elijah is going to take her short bow, and she is going to. What's a short bow? It goes like this. She's going to take her short bow from the stance that she is, so she's not going to move anywhere. She's going to take her bow and she's going to draw it back, and she's going to fire an arrow at the zombie. It hits him in the chest, but it's a zombie, so that really doesn't do too much. But it does take hit points away from him. It's going to take not 12 away from him. That was the one on the right. So he is left with 10. Not terrible. Who hasn't gone yet? Oh, Maneo.
Maneo.
Yeah, Maneo hasn't gone.
I think you're Maneo.
Okay, so what does Maneo have? He has the same stuff. Maneo is going to take his short sword, and he is going
Probably
to.
dagger compared to him.
He is going to attack the one with full health. No, he's not. He takes that back. He is. He's very indecisive. He is going to attack the one on the right, and he is going to. I'm trying. Oh, that's the wrong paper. That's why. Okay, I have to roll a 6 to see what he gets. Oh God. Nail. Okay. Actually, that's really good. Now that I think about it, because he rolled a 2, and his strength is a +2, and his damage is a +2. Technically, he got a 6.
Which zombie is attacking?
He attacked the one on the right.
He's the only one for that one.
So, because he's the weaker one, and he just wants to, get rid of that dude. So, what he does. Did the zombie come? Oh, shit.
What?
The zombie didn't get a turn to chase. That's okay. Yeah, we'll do 2 of them. Okay, so Maneo attacks the one on the right. He gets a direct hit with his longsword. Unfortunately, it didn't kill him completely, because it was 6 points. It took 6 points away from the zombie, but the zombie lost half of his body. So now he is just a torso, and arms, and a head. He's in crawling toward Felicius.
Okay, well, clearly I have to go.
But now the zombies are going to attack.
Yeah.
2 of them get to. Alright, so the one on the left, who has not done anything but watched the whole time, because he's completely useless, decides that he's going to go in and try to attack Maneo this time. Because right now, technically, that's the one that's closest. Because he went and attacked the other one, and Felicius is still on the ground crying. And then the other 2 are still, well, Elijah is still back there with her bow, and then Helga is by Felicius trying to calm him down right now. So the zombie is going to try to attack Maneo. Good luck with that, buddy. He is going to go in, and he is going to try to bite him. We will see how it goes. 7.
Oh gosh.
Okay. He rolled a 7, but he gets +9. So that's a 16. So Maneo is going to try to counteract that attack. So the zombie goes in, and he's getting ready to. He grabs Maneo's arm, and he's getting ready to bite him. However, Maneo is going to try to counteract and swing his arm. and let's see if he is able to do anything about that. That's gonna be a you know.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the zombie failed because he got an 8. His strength is a 19 plus his modifier, which is a 22. So that zombie, well, Mineo raises his arm up. The zombie gets lifted up off the ground. He swings his arm as hard as he can, and the zombie goes flying and lands against the cliff side. And then he falls to the ground. He's still alive. He's just a little bit, knocked out of his shambles right now. Didn't another one get to move?
Didn't you do? Oh wait, did you?
That was the one.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, and then you can roll for this one now. Another zombie, the one in the middle this time, is good because the other one is just half a torso, so he's kind of still trying to crawl. The one in the middle is standing up after having what did he? Oh, he had his head knocked around by the mace. He is going to go for Helga this time. Because she's the one closest to him at the moment after she had tried to after she hit him. So he is going to go after Helga. He is going to jump at her. So roll a d8 to see if he lands on her or not.
5.
It's a 14, so you can roll a saving throw, whatever she has. See if she can dodge it.
Yeah. Is it? I'm trying to find this one.
Well, that's your character, so it's up to you what she does. But saving throw, she has two plus strength, 2 constitution, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay, so I have to choose an action try and counteract this.
Yeah, you could decide what she tries to do to counteract it. She can dodge it, she can try to hit him before he gets her, or whatever.
I wish I had spells that would help me. Did you not?
No, she has strength.
Yeah, I suppose so. Dodging won't work that good.
Yeah. If she's going to try to dodge it, then she has to roll a dexterity.
So the zombie's leaping at her. Can I? Can?
Yeah, it's leaping at her. His hands are stretched out wide. It's about to jump right onto her.
I have a shield. Can I block it with my shield? Maybe just have him just like thunk against it.
Yeah, roll for strength. She rolled a 1.
My punch means 2 plus.
No, what's the original strength?
Strength is 14.
She got a 17. Okay. That's actually really good. Okay. So, the zombie is leaping toward Helga. It's about to about to fall on her with its arms out, about to grab her. What does Helga do?
Take a shield to block it and push it back.
Okay, so you push him back. He gets hit, thunk. He flies back, not too far, but pretty far, a few feet, and he lands on the ground. He also how much was that? 17. That oh no, that wasn't a hit. All right. He didn't lose anything because that was just a defense, but he did get knocked down. So right now he's on the ground. So who is next? The zombie's next, right? No, that was the zombie. Felicius is next.
I guess there's a one crawling. Since I'm on the ground, might as well spike that one.
Yeah. Well, they're both on the ground.
Oh yeah, both on the ground. The one with only the upper half just crawling.
Okay.
I guess that since I'm down on the ground, I'll try to get away from your was.
Wow,
you know, try to shish kebab.
Okay, you're gonna try to shish kebab him, okay? Roll a 1.
Even the cards, my attack bonus is +5.
What's your rapier? +5?
Yeah, my.
So you got 6.
Does that do anything at all? Even a little?
Okay. Actually, yeah, it does a lot. So originally it wouldn't have, but the zombie is crawling towards Felicius on the ground. It's about to get to him. Felicius, I'd say wait.
Felicius takes his rapier and thrusts it forward to go shish kebab him through the mouth, down through the center.
And Felicius ends up being rather shockingly accurate with that thrust. And he gets him right through the mouth, down through the throat, and through the gut with it. And the zombie is deceased.
Yay!
There's still 2 zombies remaining. One is full health, because he only got knocked back by Mineo, and the other one is half health. The next one to go is Elijah.
He's just playing with his sword.
Oh no, you just moved, so it's a zombie.
Yeah.
A zombie gets to go next. Do you want to roll for him?
Okay. Let's see how this.
Which one? Which one is it?
Which one's not on the ground?
The one in full health. The one that got knocked. Well, he's not on the ground anymore. So this zombie got back up, and he kind of shrugged off that throw that Mineo did to him. Okay, and he was like, ugh.
Let's go.
He is going to. Who's closest? No one, because technically he got thrown. Okay. He is going to go for Helga.
Okay. Let's roll. You had a
6. Okay, so he got a 15. He is going to go for Helga. He is running toward her because she is closer. He goes to swipe his hand at her, and he's bringing it down, and she doesn't want to do a saving throw. Or is she just gonna take it?
Let her take it.
Okay, so he swipes his hand down, and he gashes her, but it's, what is it? He gashes her pretty good. It gets her pretty good on the chest. She's bleeding.
Oh, no,
She's not. She's bleeding. She isn't dead, but she probably wishes that she was dead. Yeah. It's going to take 5 of her points away, so half. Which is not good, but I totally marked that wrong, but oh well. Well, now she's third in line. Alright, so next is no, it was Elijah, right? She didn't get a chance. Elijah is going to go after the one that's on the ground. No, yeah, the one that's on the ground still. After having gotten knocked back by Helga. She is going to what does she got? Short bow. Okay, she's gonna try one more time with this short bow. Hopefully, she's gonna aim for the head. I will. Yeah, that's fine. She's going to try to aim for the head, or at least close to it. Because at this point, he's half points. If she hits it correctly, she will kill it. She's going to aim for the head with her crossbow. Well, short bow, whatever it is.
Is this attack damage for the dagger the same?
Yeah.
Okay.
She got a 6 plus. Okay, she got 14. So, Elijah aims her bow, pulls it back, she's aiming for his head. She lets the arrow go, and it soars through the air. It goes right through the zombie's eyeball, killing that zombie.
Okay, cool.
Now we have one more, and it is full health. This zombie is going to go now. It is going to go for Mateo, yeah. Maneo.
Manera.
Nobody has gone for Maneo yet. So he's going for Maneo. Oh, yeah, he has. But he fucked up the first time.
Yeah, I don't think anyone went after Elijah or whatever.
Well, she's been all the way back there with her bow.
Yeah.
Everyone else is closer.
That's why I always try to rush up over.
True. That's okay. He's gonna go for Maneo. Because he wants payback for knocking him about half a century away from him into the cliffside. So the zombie runs up toward Maneo, and it's got its fingers ready, all clenched, and his his mouth is wide open. He's getting ready to bite into Maneo.
I feel like I should put better music on.
You can still put more different music on. Oh my god.
What the hell happened?
Roll a 1. So, unfortunately for the zombie, he runs up toward Maneo. He's getting ready to bite him. He got his hands. He goes to bite him, but he misses the bite. But he does scratch him a little bit on the arm. Unfortunately, it was not a direct hit because the throw was so small. Probably only took about like 2 points away from Maneo, if anything, because it wasn't too serious. Maneo's a big guy. You gotta be careful with that dude. So next is going to be Felicis, or is it Maneo's turn? I think it's Felicis. Yeah, it's Felicis.
Okay, well.
I think. I don't know. Felicis can go.
How much health does that zombie have?
He still has full health.
Okay.
He only attacked Maneo and only took like 2 points away.
Okay, well, I guess I better get off the ground, wipe my tears away. Just stop. As I pulled my sword out of the dead zombie, I just shish kebabbed.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go. I suppose I'm gonna. Let's see. Let me roll first.
You ain't doing shit. You got a 1.
Why?
I think technically we're only supposed to go off of this. Those are for like saving throws. I don't know. That's fine. Either way, you got a 1. That's pretty.
I don't understand. +5.
+5. Yeah. What were you gonna do to the zombie?
I was gonna try to rush the zombie and try to go.
Okay, so you're
from behind while he's distracted by Maneo.
okay, so the zombie is distracted by Maneo after having tried to bite him but only scratched him a little bit. Maneo's like, oh, what the? And he's shaking his hand out because it stings a little bit. It feels like a little paper cut on his arm. So while the zombie is distracted by Maneo and wondering why the hell does this dude not like getting affected by him, here comes Felicis from behind. He's trying to shish kebab him right through the back. But as he's running, Felicis trips over a rock and lands on the ground, completely missing the zombie.
He starts crying again.
And he definitely starts crying again.
I didn't originally envision him being such a crybaby this way.
Elijah just looks at him, shakes her head, and she says, well, at least you're trying to do something. That's all that counts, right, Felicis?
I just like tear snot. Just very much ugly crying. Nothing's pretty about it.
Okay, the zombies. So, after that little act of self-hatred on himself, the zombie turns around to look toward Felicius on the ground crying, and he starts laughing. He says, ha 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 ha. But he gurgles it because he can't really talk because, well, he's a zombie. And that just makes Felicius cry even harder. Then the zombie starts walking towards Felicius, and he goes to slam his hands down to try to like claw at his back while he's on the ground crying. Alright, let's roll to see if he connects. Oh dear god.
I wish I could roll out of the way.
You can. You could try, do you have dexterity?
Yeah, I
or
have.
acrobatics or something?
Yeah, I have acrobatics. I have +3 acrobatics.
Alright, roll for acrobatics, see if you can roll.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to use this one. Sorry. 7, I have +3 acrobatics.
Okay, so the zombie reaches down, well, he slams his arms down trying to grab at Felicius. Felicius then rolls out of his way, so the zombie just, his fingers digs into the sand instead of anything else. And the zombie goes,
I stand all.
Yeah, the sand gets flying. He's like, he's pretty mad that he can't hit no one at this point.
I can't fight, but I can dodge.
And while he's down there getting ready to get up to go back after Felicius, but Maneo is coming because he realizes this dude's distracted. It's her turn. So he's going to take his short sword and he's going to try to. He grabs it in both hands. He raises it above his head and he's getting ready to stab this down onto the zombie. Let's see if he ends up being able to. I'm going to roll a strength. Yeah. Okay, so what happens is Maneo raises the sword up with both hands. He's getting ready to stab it down onto the zombie. The zombie's still halfway like leaned over toward the sand because he's just getting up. Maneo slams the sword down and it stabs the zombie right through his chest. And the edge of the sword goes through the sand. So right now, and then he just leaves it there, and he leaves the zombie pinned for now with his sword, in hopes that by the next turn that they could do something about it. It does take quite some damage away. Okay. So hold on, let me see. It was -8. So he has. Oh wait. He has 14 left.
Okay.
So it took quite a lot of damage from him. It is now Helga's turn.
Okay, Helga's gonna go around zombie stepping ground. And she wants the. I should roll first. 2, and then I have to add her strength.
It depends what she's doing. What is she trying to do?
She's gonna take the mace and try to slam it down.
Okay, so she's trying to like finish him off.
Okay. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, so that'd be 14 and +2, 16.
Okay. Yep. Okay, so the zombie is on the ground, well, halfway on the ground. He's kind of shish-pub right now, stabbed and pinned to the ground. Helga comes over, and she
takes a mace in hand and lifts her mace up and goes to slam it down straight into his head.
And the sound of bone and flesh cracking and smashing is heard as Helga is successful in crashing its head in, or smashing its head in, leaving the zombie deceased.
Yay! Time for call music now. The battle is over.
Yep, the battle has over, and the Adventurers have won this. The Adventurers has won this one. Did better than I thought we were going to do. Not going to lie.
Okay, that was good. Even though I should.
That was pretty good for a first fight.
Yeah, Felicia's gonna now get himself off the ground, get sand off his clothes, wipe his tears and snot away.
Yeah. Lucius gets off the ground. He's wiping his snot away, acting like, that was pretty easy.
Yeah, nothing's wrong. I like push my hair back, make sure everything's okay. Make sure my braid's still in place.
Maneo grabs his sword. He pulls it out of the deceased zombie. He kind of goes, oh, because there's zombie blood all over it.
Helga does.
He goes up to Helga and he wipes it off on her sleeve.
Helga lifts the mace. I was about to do the same to her. She realized he has no clothes. So
Maneo chuckles and he says, yeah, what are you going to wipe it off on?
Helga is disgusted and looks away. And like,
I forgot he was naked.
You go wipe it off on Elise.
That could have really ended badly because he's naked and the zombie could have went for something else.
I don't think the zombie could fit in his mouth.
Probably not. Let's be for real.
And a killing blow.
A killing blow. I didn't think of that.
Nah, we're not going to that.
No, we won't. We won't. It's pretty good though. Okay. So we won that one.
Yeah.
Pretty good first battle. I think this first battle we really ever did officially.
So guys, what are we gonna do now?
Yeah, Felice is still wiping his tears away.
That was that hard.
Maneo puts his sword away. I'm guessing that he has a sheath on him.
Yeah, that's all he has. That's plus he has.
And he has a backpack and stuff still.
Yeah, my backpack. You still got my stuff, Neo. Everything good? None my shirt's so messed up.
Yeah, I still got all your shit. He says. Okay, so now they continue up the path, and
that was so pretty.
As they are walking, your rival quickly draws. Yeah, so you're walking up the path, and you finally see what is Dragon's Rest. Your arrival quickly draws the attention of the entire population of the place, which consists mostly of kobolds. These small reptilian folk eye you curiously while the couple of humans watch from the distance. All the cloister's residents are dressed in simple clothes and no one carries a visible weapon. One of the kobolds pipes up, "What's your name?" At that, all the kobolds begin to barge you with questions. "Where are you from? What is that? Why are you there? How are you doing? What's your name? Why is he naked? Who are you? Where did you come from? Why is your face all red and puffy? Why is she so short? Why is she happy? Why is she looking at me like that? What's that? What's this?
What's
on your
chest?"
Maneo kind of stands there and he's like, because he doesn't really like all this attention because he's from the mountains and he's
Meanwhile, Felicius is diving. Please. One at a time. I'll answer all your questions. I know.
Why are your ears so big?
Okay, not that one.
Why is your hair so long? Why are you so skinny? Why do you look like that?
Never mind, I don't like this town anymore. Just keep talking about our kids. We can talk about all traits.
The chattering of the kobolds falls silent as a new figure comes into view, descending gracefully from the upper part of the cloister. She's an elderly human woman, with weathered brown skin, white hair in a tight braids, and kindly hazel eyes, dressed in a simple white robe. She smiles as she draws near and extends her arms in greeting. "Welcome to Dragon Rest," she says. "May Bahamut's guidance lead you wherever you seek." Alright, so, let me see. Oh. Okay. The elder Renera as she's saying that they are like welcome to Dragon's Rest, she also says that she is thankful for all of you for destroying the zombies that were coming up the path.
Yay.
She had witnessed this from her perch.
Oh no. You saw me crying.
And she was quite impressed with how we handled the zombies. She says that we are welcome to stay for as long as we need. We are also welcome to return for if we need somewhere to heal, somewhere to rest, somewhere to find food. We are welcome. Okay. And we are also welcome to go explore the town or the city. So within this town, uh, there are many kobolds. There are also humans. We can go see anyone. There's also a store, like a merchant store that we can go to. There is a potential bar or pub to the left, and then the merchant store is to the right. Then there are many little because it's built into like a cliff. There are many little what's it called? Not huts, but little houses that are built into the cliff.
Nice.
And these are where the kobolds live. So you can see many of them coming out and going back in, living their life. Some of them are still watching with curious eyes. There are some that are close. There are four of them that are close right now. There's Bleck, there's Shrub, Mumpo, and Mila, who are wandering close to the ventures. So it depends on them where they want to go. To the left, you see one, uh, one of the kobolds. He's kind of like leaning there, all kind of like cockily, but he has his dagger and he starts tossing it in the air and catching it. He's to the left. There's one to the right that can't stop popping up and down as he's staring at the adventurers. He's so excited. He's like, that's the sound that he's making. Then there's another one straight across. Uh, he's kind of like minding his own business over there, but he's also like stood up, his chest puffed out. You could tell that he's a prideful individual. And then there's one that's really close to one of the buildings. She's standing over there. She has damaged wings. Most of them do not have wings, but this one, she has wings, but they're very damaged and kind of bandaged right now. She's standing over toward a building quite quietly. So you can decide where we go.
I guess how do you see the one with damaged wings? Since I'm pretty sure she has the she can cure people. Maybe she would go offer to help cure her. I don't know. I have to talk to her first before doing that.
I was gonna say you just go walk up to her and be like,
know,
I will heal you.
I know. Just think. It's like, hi, you're right. You seem to be pretty out of shape there. What's your name?
Well, it doesn't really give me that much information. Thanks. Okay, so you're walking over. All of you are walking over to Mila because you all travel in a unit. Kind of how you do it. As you're approaching her, Mila kind of looks up from what she's doing. She kind of has a little tool in her hand at the moment, and she kind of gives you an eye because she's not sure why you're walking up to her all of a sudden. Uh, and she's like, "Can I help you?" Good, you can. I don't think you want Maneo to talk.
Yeah.
He's trying to make it.
I had her in the first place because she was like, "Oh, she's injured. Let me say. Let me. Okay, hi. I just. Oh gosh. Why am I second.
He's like, "Ah!" And then just picks him up and he takes him away for a minute so that he can calm down.
I'm Helga right
Oh.
now.
He just picks Helga up
She's
and takes her away for a second so she can calm down.
I just couldn't help but notice that you seemed a little out of it. You know, the whole.
The whole what? What are you trying to say? What am I out of?
No, what? I saw you messing with something in your hands. What are you doing?
Nice save.
As I torn out of disability, I just realized how wrong
My
was. Maybe.
Mila keeps on fiddling with the little tool in her hands, and she says, "Oh, okay." She's like, "I wasn't sure what you meant by that at first." So she kind of looks down at the tool in her hands, and she says, "It's a screwdriver." It's just a screwdriver. I use this a lot because I like to tinker with things and fix them, or sometimes I just like to build other things. It's really no important. It's just because I was bored.
Just bored? You just go and build things?
Yeah, that's what I do. I'm known as the engineer around here, so I like to go about and help the others by fixing whatever they need fixed, whether it's an equipment or their house. Kind of how I pass the time. Maneo.
No.
Maneo's just listening from the background. Well, he's kind of listening, but he's not really because there's other things on his mind. There's a lot of things around here, so he's like, and then he pays attention to them again, and he kind of catches the end of it, and he's like, huh, why's your wings all messed up?
Leisha's like tries to go on tiptoes and like cover his mouth.
You got some weird wings on you. Mila kind of looks at him, and she kind of realizes that he has no clothes on. And then she looks back up at his eyes so she doesn't have to look at that. And she goes, she's probably in shock. Hold on. Give her a second.
At least Helga like back down. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. So Mila is very surprised that, well, not really because he's a Goliath, but she's quite surprised that somebody would come up to her and just randomly point out her disability. Everyone else is looking at him like, shut up.
I tried to cover his mouth, but I'm too short.
And she decides to explain, well, even though that was very rudely asked, there's much better ways of going about that. It happened quite a while ago. I'm fine. Uh, Renera has, at the time, she kind of helped me out, so my wings ain't that bad, but they never quite became what they once were. We're not quite sure why.
Did your live character gonna say anything?
Oh, she's kind of like, what? And she's standing there still. She's like, just, why would he just do that?
Yeah, Police has tried to cover his mouth, but he's too short to reach it, so.
Everyone. Okay, so Elijah kind of takes in her story for a minute, and she's like, oh, well, that's unfortunate. And she's like, well, if you don't mind me asking, because I'm not going to be as rude as him over here. Don't mind him. Would you mind maybe telling us how your wings got dirty? How your wings got damaged? If you don't mind, of course. Mila sighs, but she's very okay with telling you guys now why her wings might have got damaged. She sighs and she says, well, it was a good couple years ago. There was an attack that came to our town, and they were by the Sturges. which are hungry, icky, blood-sucking bat things. I don't really know how else to explain them. They came to our town. They started attacking. So, uh, at the time when my wings were really good, I decided to fly after them to help, and because very few of us have wings, and I tried to uh, either I try at least try to scare them away because I'm not really somebody that likes to attack people or creatures. I try to give them a fair chance of fleeing. Well, in the process, my wings got damaged by them, and Renera kind of found me, and she healed me to as much extent as she physically could. But like I said, they have not like rejuvenated at all. So I've been staying with my two brothers, Mech and Min, and like I said, I'm just a tinker now. Not really guard.
Oh, she's a pretty good healer. I guess how I would say that.
Oh, for Renera.
Yeah.
My Lana, she says, yeah, she has some experience. At least she helped me with my wings, is the extent that I know that she can do. As for anything else, I couldn't really tell you honestly. But if you need anything, I would probably either go to her or really any of the kobolds will help you out.
Well, thank you for your time and like talking to us.
No problem. I hope you guys enjoy your stay at Dragon's Rest, and hopefully not too much more trouble comes to you guys.
Okay, so we have that down.
Yeah, you got
Probably
Mila
look.
down.
Yeah, I have.
If you want to go visit somebody, let me see.
Is there anything that Milo wants to see? Like maybe the one that's just like playing with a knife, or the big cocky one. Something.
Yeah, Maneo is going to decide he's going to walk over to the one that's leaning up against the wall, tossing his knife up in the air because, well, Maneo saw the dagger and he's like, "That's a pretty nice dagger. I think that." Well, he didn't say this out loud. He's thinking it to himself.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know he could think. I just.
Neither did I. But he's thinking, "Wow, that's a pretty nice dagger, and I wonder if I can get my hands on it. I bet it would be worth quite some gold." Alright, so the one that he's walking up to. Alright, okay. The one that he's walking up to, he kind of looks at Mineo, kind of eyeing him up like two things. One, why the hell is he naked? Just strutting around. Two, he's wondering why is he approaching him? Like, that's not, like, it's weird, but it's not weird at the same time, if you know what I mean, to be approached randomly by strangers. So, Lep's just staring at him. He doesn't say anything. He just keeps on tossing his dagger up. Manea's like, I like your dagger.
Very loud.
Yeah, he's very loud because he's a Goliath. He's like, I like your dagger. And the guy's like, yeah, I know. A lot of people do. He's like, it's quite a nice dagger. He's like, what do you want? And
You're not blessed. You'll never be blessed.
anyways, and Maneo goes, I was wondering if there's any possibility that I could see that dagger at least for 5 minutes. Just 5, that's all I'm asking for. And the kobold is looking at him like he's fucking crazy. Because there's no way in hell that he's going to just hand over his dagger to somebody. And he goes, do you understand what this dagger is? And the Neo's like, a dagger? He's like, no! It's not just any ordinary dagger. This is a magical dagger. He's like, I will not just let anyone hold my magical dagger. He's like, and Maneo's like, he's like, not even for 5 minutes. He's like, no! Not for 5 minutes, not for 5 seconds. But Maneo's just standing there because, you know, he's very undeterred. He really wants to hold that dagger.
Hmm.
Does anyone else do anything?
So I guess I would be Felice's. Like no, there's no way you let anyone hold a dagger at all.
Never.
Hmm.
This is simple. Never.
Hmm.
Why do you guys want to hold my dagger so bad, anyways?
Well, it's mostly just him. I just want. Maybe we should have a competition.
You want to have a constitution thing?
I was gonna say, maybe you two should have competition. If Noah
competition.
wins, he gets to hold the dagger for 5 minutes, and if you win, well, maybe you should, just tell us what you want if you win.
What I want if I win. When I win. Maneo's like, ha! We'll see about that.
Last, I want to win.
And he goes, if I win, when I win, I want. He's thinking. He's not quite sure what he wants yet. He's a very prideful individual, so he's trying to think of what would be good for him. If I win, I want. What? What?
Not my fingering. Not loud.
You're fingering?
Not loud.
Well, now that you brought that up, I mean, I could really use that ring of yours. No, I'm just kidding. He said if he wins and he wants
You also have items and stuff.
he wants a backpack from.
Oh gosh!
He wants a whole backpack from Maneo. And Maneo said, "Deal."
No! We didn't select competition yet.
Maneo. Now the kobold said, "So, what is this competition that we're going to do?" You know, since he's so cocky now that he has a chance to win everything in that backpack if this man decides loses because he was so confident that he was going to win.
Some kind of string competition.
A string?
Trains?
Oh, string. Kobold sighs. He said a strength competition?
Yeah.
And then he was like, ha ha ha, yes!
Well, you already agreed. You didn't even ask what the competition could be. You just agreed to
Exactly. And they was like, yes! I will win this competition of strength.
Is there anything we can lift nearby?
And Kobold said, yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. I'm still pretty confident because I have the magic dagger and I'm very supernaturally lucky. So we will see about that. As for what we can lift, he's looking around.
Is that like wagons or somewhere?
He's looking around, trying to think.
Rocks.
And he kind of stops and he stares at the middle of the plaza, and he's just looking at a statue in the middle of the plaza. And this is hold on, I forget the name. Hold on. Oh, this is a statue of Bahamut, which is their god. And it's a statue of him, and it's just sitting in the middle of the plaza, And the kobold starts rubbing his chin, and he's like, "Alright, I want to bet that your buddy cannot pick that up." My name goes, "Haha, I bet I can!"
Does he need to do a strength thing?
Yeah, he's gonna have to do a strength thing, and he's going to. We're gonna do a. Let's do a 20. Oh no, we have to do a 8, huh? Alright, we're gonna do an 8. We're going to. Oh god. We're going to.
Please,
see.
he's gonna stand a little far away. No, just in case
He's
he
probably
gets in
crying.
trouble. Yeah. Just in case he doesn't want to be associated with the guy lifting a statue of a god in the middle of class. He's like, oh, what's this over here?
Okay, so he. So the kobold kind of challenged him at this, and of course Mineo was all excited about it. So he walks over to the statue, kind of shrugs his shoulders out a little bit, moves his arms in a circle to stretch. He reaches down, he grabs the bottom of the statue, and he's getting ready to lift it. Let's see if he can lift it.
Yeah, I thought that was
Okay.
1.
So
Oh,
no, it's a 7, but he also has 20 strength. So he reaches down, he's grabbing the bottom of it, and he starts trying to pull up, and his muscles are tensing. You can see the veins popping from inside.
Sweat down his brow.
Sweat's coming down his brow. He's lifting with all his might. He didn't realize that the statue is made out of titanium. He's lifting it, and it's starting to slowly come off the ground. Very slowly, a couple millimeters. He's still lifting it. It comes about maybe an inch or two off of the ground, and then it drops. Yeah, boom! It drops to the ground. Kind of shaking what's around it, not too far, but around it. But he did lift it about an inch. And the kobold said, "Oh, that's not anything. You barely lifted it." And Menea's like, "But you said if I could lift it at all, then I would win." But they're kind of in a fight right now about, like, who was right and who was wrong. Because Kobold doesn't believe that he lifted it far enough, and Mineo believes he said all he had to do was lift it. And he got it off the ground. It might not have been much, but it was off the ground. So they're over there arguing. I don't know if anyone else wants to step in.
How do I even resolve this fight? If I don't, my stuff's gonna be gone. Maybe, but if they Lisa's told because he's. I don't even know how the hell to stop this fight.
They're still over there yelling at each other as loud as they can because it's getting very heated now.
Now, when I organized strength competition, I expected both of them to try and lift it.
I know we did. The Goliath said, "Oh, I lifted it off the ground. That's all that counts. You said that if I lifted it off the ground, then I would win." And the kobold said, "I said if you lifted it, that's barely lifting it. It was still basically on the ground." They're yelling, getting louder.
Oh gosh, how the fuck do I stop this?
People are starting to stop and like kind of look that way because they're like, curious why they're fighting.
Isn't that? Well, I'm supposed to be the judges competition.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, technically.
Look,
yeah.
They
stop and they both look at him.
Look, whatever your name is.
Blep.
For the least. Blep.
Yeah.
The part of the deal is if he can lift it, I'm pretty sure an inch off the ground counts as lifting it.
Blep stares at him. He's not too sure. He's kind of upset that the Goliath was even able to lift it at all because he's never seen anyone lift that statue before.
And besides, you just have to give Dagger for 5 minutes. Clearly, nothing bad could happen. You're just hold it for 5 minutes. I'll keep an eye. We'll keep an eye on him. Nothing. I'll keep an eye on him. Nothing bad will happen to your dagger under my watch. I'm not gonna pinky promise that though.
Bluff is staring at Felicis, and he's like, fine, only for 5 minutes, but I'm watching him, and if he tries anything, it's not going to be pretty for anyone. So he kind of takes his dagger, and he's really hesitant about it. He's holding his dagger, and he's looking at it. And he's like, oh, I don't really want to give my prized possession over to him at all. Well, Neo grabs it, and he takes it from his hand. And he's like, ha ha! He's like, wow, this is a pretty nice dagger. He's waving it around, trying to look at it.
Can I?
Yeah, you can do.
I was gonna say if you try to look away, so one of my daggers is that one, and so it's on the But which one
You
of us
can.
would have the best sleight of hand?
Do you have sleight of hand?
No, I'd have the
Maneo does.
He could try and do that. Would like to say my dagger and try to swap it.
Okay, so Maneo's going to try to do a sleight of hand.
Can I have Helga talk to the guy?
Does she have anything? Does she have persuasion? Or deception? Maybe.
No. Does your rogue character have it?
Oh yeah, good point. Let me look what
she hasn't done anything.
She might have it. She does have persuasion. She has +3 persuasion.
No, they keep trying to keep talking about.
Or should it be deception?
Well,
deception is +5.
Well, you can just talk to her and distract her. You're not trying to you don't have to actually try to deceive.
Yeah,
them.
true. Okay, so Elijah is going to try to cut in and distract the kobold for a minute. So
now may I ask him about the dagger of his distraction since that's so important to him?
Yeah, she's gonna ask him about his dagger and ask him why he's so obsessed about
how he got it.
Yeah, how he got it. All these questions. She got a 10. That's not bad at all. So she kind of puts her hand on his shoulder, kind of turns him the other way, and she starts talking to him just normally, like, wow, that's a really nice dagger.
Yeah,
I can see why you're so obsessed with it.
And I'm just watching just watching.
And she said, I can see why you're obsessed with it. Please tell me what is so special about that dagger. You said it was magic. What kind of magic? And Blep was like, oh. He's like, oh yeah, I really do love that dagger. He starts going into a little bit more detail about nonsense about why the dagger's so magical. Meanwhile, Maneo is reaching in his bag. Well, in Felicis' bag that was on his back. Mm-hmm. And he's kind of reaching in there. It's in there, right? Or is it on Felicis?
It would be on mine because he has
okay, so he
has all this.
He looks at Felicis and he's like,
no, the 2 daggers would be in my bag. Sorry.
Yeah, and yours.
No. Oh yeah, I guess.
So either way, he looks at Felicis and he's like, psst, Felicis. Yeah. You got those daggers on you?
Yeah.
He's like, can I see one real quick?
Okay.
Okay, so Felicis is handing him over the dagger. When Neo takes the dagger, but first he has to do a sleight of hand to see if he actually gets away with swapping them. So he's trying to do it secretly while Elijah is distracting him.
Yeah, I could have done it. I had deception. I could have done one talk.
Yeah, but he has sleight of hand. That's swapping them.
I know. I was talking about before. I could have done deception.
Oh, well, you didn't say that.
Yeah, I forgot about
That's okay. Well, we needed your guy anyways.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got a 4. Sleight of hand is +2. Okay, so Elijah is talking to Blev, and in the background, Neo is taking both daggers. He starts to swap them. Well, kind of looks over his shoulder for a minute because he's kind of like, I really need to check on that dagger. And as he's gonna look over his shoulder, Elijah and actually, do you want to do something? Do you want to try distract him real quick and make him look the other way? You have to do a saving throw. Or not a saving throw, but
because I have deception. I
deception.
can see some way.
Yeah.
How can I deceive? deceive him.
Catch his attention or something.
I have the other
Make
knife.
up a
Let
lie.
me do a knife. Like that'll be performance though.
You want to see this knife?
I have a performance. He's like, hey, want to see me do this knife?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, and like I saw you do one earlier. You want to see me do it?
Yeah.
8.
Okay.
And then I had the +3 performance.
Okay, so it is successful whatever you do.
Yeah, because he always has knives in here, so I just move over like here a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah, good.
I take my other daggers, the other one. I like spin it between my fingers, toss it, catch it, throw it between hands, like just like flashy.
Oh, okay. So Bluff is watching. He like turns his head quick to look at you as you're throwing the dagger around because clearly this kobold likes daggers. He's watching you do it. He's kind of confused why you're like suddenly flashing your dagger in front of his face, but he's fine with it. He's entertained.
I haven't done it before in a while, you know.
He's quite impressed with what you're doing. And meanwhile, while you're distracting him, Maneo's in the back. He swaps the daggers out. He puts the magical one. Oh wait, he doesn't have hands. He puts the magical one back in the bag on his back. And he's holding the other one. And as you finish the little show that you're performing, Bleb turns around real quick and he looks at Maneo and he's like, "Now I want my dagger back." And Maneo's like, he's like, "I'm not done looking at it." And Bleb is like, "Give me my dagger back." So he walks over and he takes the dagger back and he starts walking away. Maneo starts to chuckle. Maneo starts to chuckle and Bleb stops for a minute. But he just keeps on continuing to walk with his dagger. And alright, is there anywhere else you want to go?
Wasn't there that one kobold had a panic attack on there like
Oh yeah. Okay, so hold on, let me find him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. So there's one kobold, he's still over in the corner going even more so because he just watched the elf do an amazing trick with his daggers. And he runs over.
Good job.
And he's like, "Oh my god, oh 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 my god."
You're very excitable, aren't you?
He's like, "Oh, that was so cool what you did with that dagger. It was really cool. Oh my god, I like it." And he's like, "Oh my god, I saw you also. You picked up that statue. It was a whole ass like 10 inches off the ground. I saw it myself. I'm so excited." He said, "Why did you do that? Why did you have to pick up the thing? Why did you do that trick? Why are you here? Where did you come from?"
A lot of questions. Do you guys not get many adventures from?
No, not usually. And if we do, then they kind of end up missing or something. But don't worry about it. It's not really that important. I'm pretty sure they just leave because I don't know. I guess it's not quite their place to be here. But anyways, so I just want to know why are you guys here? Are you like here on a visit? Are you actually on an adventure? Are you trying to do something? Are you happy? Are you upset? Are you hurt? Are you hurt after lifting that? Because that look pretty heavy to me. Where did you learn? Where did you learn how to do these tricks?
No, before I started flute and I think started.
You play flute? Oh my god, it's so interesting. Why did you learn to play the flute? Why did you want to play the flute? That seems like a weird instrument to play when you have all the other instruments. You know what? I like the drums.
Oh gosh,
you're really big. Why are you naked? I have so many questions. Why is she so short? Why is that one have a gash on her chest? Why you?
I don't even know how.
I really like your braid. Where did he come from? Why is it made out of vines?
I don't know that either. I don't know. I just woke up and it was like this.
Maneo's kind of standing there. He's watching this kobold like really freaking out over everyone, and Maneo starts sidestepping away slowly.
So I just grabbed the noise like he's staying here with me. I can't really pull him on very weakly.
Maneo just keeps on sidestepping. He's kind of pulling Felicis with him. Yeah. So he's kind of leaving the girls with this kobold for right now. And he starts making his way toward one of the buildings. For now. Which building should they go
Oh, I need to get drunk after that.
to? Okay, they're gonna go to the bar.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, so they're going to the bar. They walk in. Well, the pub. They walk in.
Say hold on to time
and
as he drags me in.
there's not too many people in there, but there's a few people. And then there's a woman kobold behind the bar. Has red skin, and she is medium height, probably around Felicia's height, I'd say. She's tending the bar right now. She's wiping it down with a cloth because there's nothing else to do because everyone has their drinks right now. There's some music playing in the corner. And there's not much going on in there, but
Does Maneo want to do anything?
yeah, Maneo walks up to the bar because, well,
I guess I'll
why
walk over
not?
with him. Yeah. Just
And
sit
he
down.
looks at her and he goes, "Oh wait, hold on. What? I don't know what else she has to offer yet. Hold on. Excuse you."
We just left the girls with that one. I didn't know what to do. I just wouldn't stop.
Might as well just leave them.
Maybe we're tired out by the time we come back and I'm good and drunk and I can deal with it.
Okay. So she has ale and wine. She has ale and wine. So, Maneo walks up to the bar. He said, "What are your wares that you have here today?" I don't know why he's talking like that. he's been through a lot.
Ow, that hurt my throat.
He's been through a lot. Okay, it's been a long day. She looks at them and she says, "Welcome to the Twisted Tales pub." She says, "What can I get for you guys? I have ale, or we have freshly pressed wine."
Ooh, I like freshly pressed wine.
Sorry, we're all out.
What? He likes his drink sweet.
Right after she said I had to. I'm sorry. Okay. No. Okay. Go ahead. Continue.
Oh, I would like some wine. Miss, how much would that be?
Would you like a pitcher or a bottle?
Pitcher. Yes.
Okay. Well, one pitcher is 2 silver pieces.
I even have to. I'm pretty sure I only have.
You can give 1 gold, and it is equal to I forget how much that's equal to. Let me search it real quick. I know they're equal to D&D.
I like how we just got here. It's probably like daytime. We're just like going to get drunk.
So 1 piece of gold is equal to 10 pieces of silver.
Ooh. I can get so much alcohol with that. How much alcohol would that
I mean,
be?
if you want to spend some time drinking.
Yeah, it's the only way I can deal with a kobold outside. I guess I also had to.
What kobold are you talking about? She asked.
She was. They were very just talkative, and I could barely get a word in.
Oh, she says, "I know exactly which one you're talking about." You must be talking about Frub.
Rub.
Yeah, Frub. He's a younger one, right? And he's about pretty short, but not too short. He's often hopping in place.
Yeah.
Like he's drank a little bit too much coffee.
Yeah, exactly that one. I just had to walk away. I'm overwhelmed, and I'm an entertainer.
He's annoying, Maneo says.
Yeah, I was trying to be.
I wanted to punch him in his face.
Okay.
Over and over again.
I was trying to put my Epically in that nail.
She kind of stares at him for a minute, and she's like, Unfortunately, I can understand why. As bad as that sounds. Okay, so you wanted one picture of
I was also wondering
it.
how many pictures can I get with that gold?
So for one gold coin, you can get 5. You can get 5 pictures with one gold coin because they're 2 silver pieces each.
I may I go get the spices right and share 2 with Mineo. You know, I get these 3, even though he probably, you know, I'm a raging alcoholic. He can't have the most. I haven't drank in the last like few hours.
She said, "Okay, we can do that." Oh, you wanna mark on your thing for your money too?
Okay. Where's my?
Because whatever gold you have, take 1 off.
Oh gosh, how much gold do I have?
It should be marked right there next to the thing.
Because
Over. Right here.
I don't have anything there. You haven't told me how much.
I think you had 19.
19. So minus 1, I have 18.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll share 2 with Neo since he's here and he dragged me here. Oh, I guess I let go of his arm too. Oh, because I've been dragged here. And we spent here getting drunk and maybe talking to the barkeep and figuring things out.
Alright. I'm just writing down what we do too. Okay, so she gets his pictures ready for you
And I
guys.
push 2 like next to me and seat next to me from Neo.
Yeah, after she sets it down, you push 2 for
Neo. Yeah.
Maneo.
And I got the other 3 for myself.
Maneo kind of looks at them, and he's like, "I want ale too."
Okay, well, you paid that for
And
you.
she said, okay." And then he's like, "I don't even care about the price. I want 5 gallons of ale."
Oh, he has all the money.
And that's just to start right now. And she said,
I mean, he has the most.
she's
gold.
thinking to herself, she's like, "Oh my god, he's going to drain us dry."
Well, they get money though.
But she says, "Okay, that's fine." She's like, "It's going to take me a minute to get all 5 gallons filled up for you. So just give me 1 minute and I'll be back." And he said, "Hurry." He said, "Hurry! I am thirsty."
Okay.
She kind of looks at him. She's like, "Okay."
I
So
gotta
good.
drink from my pitcher. Look around the bar, see if there's anything that catches my eye, like interesting patrons or like decorations or such something that might catch my eye since I'm here. You know, just sitting there drinking.
Okay. So while you're waiting,
Because I do have. What did I was gonna say I have perception. I don't know if that does a thing for like looking around. I'm thinking that I don't have any modifiers to
so for looking around, it would be investigation.
Damn, I don't have anything like that.
You could still roll and see if you get a high number,
Sure, why not?
but
No harm. Which one would I roll?
do a 20. 14's not bad. So, as Felicis is looking around the tavern, looking for anyone or anything that might,
Catch my eye.
hold on.
Giggling. I'm scared.
Because I'm trying to think of what to do. Okay, so you're looking around, and there's not much that catches your eye in here. It's pretty your basic like interior and designs, basic paintings. There's one of the beach of Dragon Rest where you guys came from originally. It's nicely painted, but nothing really extraordinary about that. You keep on looking around. You can see There's a kobold at a table, and he's kind of sitting there. It's the same one that was outside earlier that had his chest puffed out. He's kind of standing like he owned the place in a way. And then across the way, as you keep on looking, you can see a female kobold. She's sitting over there, and she's quietly minding her business, enjoying her cup of ale or whatever she's drinking. You can't really see it from there. Um, then there's another one that's sitting at the same table as her, and his head is kind of down on the table, and it looks like he's sleeping. He's breathing, but he's just resting there. That's what you can see so far.
Hmm. I want to go out and see the coffee pool, but I don't know what to say. Why check a charismatic character? I could have been a silent character.
While you're deciding, Manea's over there drinking already a pitcher of your wine. Yeah. He's just downing it in one go.
Yeah, I take it. Yeah, I've also just rum.
He slams it down on the table when it's empty. He says, "Is that all you got?" She's like, "But you didn't order any more wine." She's like, "I'm getting your gallons ready still."
Okay, so can you describe the kobold again that's over there? Just coffee.
The one that's cocky? Okay, so he's standing over there. He's standing by a table, and there's like a human over there, but they're barely paying attention. They're already drunk. You can tell because the way that he's sitting, he's kind of swaying side to side on his chair. He has a mug in his hand. The kobold is over there, and he's just laughing, and he's talking to him, acting like he's paying attention. Uh, there's definitely something cocky about this one. Very charismatic, even.
Why do I always play charismatic characters when I'm so not charismatic? Like, oh, it'll be so fun, and I have to actually think.
He's over there. He has a drink in his hand. It's a mug. But in his other hand, he is flicking a coin.
Ooh.
Over and over again and catching it. So he hears ting and then ting as he's laughing. So up to you. Unless you want Manea to go say hello. Either way.
He's gonna try to start a competition with him.
Technically, he didn't start a competition last time.
Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I didn't want my shit stolen.
He just accepted the offer.
Yeah. Do I still have my other two things of mind of Neo go after them already?
What is it?
I had my 3 things of mind of Neo.
No, he only took one. He only downed one of your pints.
I guess I'll take the other one. Since I'm drinking it. Oh, gosh, I'm terrible at this. I spent 5 minutes trying to figure out what.
No, you're fine.
That
was the first one, so we're just venturing.
I know. I was thinking of going over there and asking, what are you doing? I'm trying to make it sound like.
Why are you breathing?
I'm not.
That's Mineo.
Oh, fucking kobold outside. Why are you breathing? I was gonna just go over there with alcohol and they're like as a offering. I go talk to him, but I don't know how to start off the conversation. It's just like real life. Why did I choose this? I could have went for like a mute character. That would have been great.
Well, you can always be like, "Hey, Maneo, look at that! Look, is he flicking a coin?"
Oh God, I could dance that coin.
Yeah, you can do anything, or you can go over and you can. I don't know. Aren't you like not cocky, but aren't you like got away with your tongue or whatever?
Yeah, the character, not me.
Yeah, I mean, okay, so you can go over and be like, "Hello, this guy," and you're like pointing to the drunk guy, just trying to like make small talk and joke. Something.
Why did I do this?
It's okay. It took me forever with Blep. I was like,
Yeah, I think it took me longer because everything I thought I was gonna say just left my mind that moment.
yeah, I feel that. Yeah.
I wonder what he's laughing at over there. The guy with the gold coin. That's just
Oh, you're telling Maneo?
yeah. Just kind of stood there. I was
It's
like,
a copper coin.
copper coin.
So Maneo
I don't think we
was
have any of
about
those.
to drink one of your other pitchers.
Yeah, I just
But as you said about the copper coin, his head snapped around
I
real
grabbed my
quick.
picture while he's looking away, so I have it.
And he snapped his head around to look at the kobold, and the kobold kind of saw that from across the room, and he was like, "Oh."
His neck like snapped.
Yeah, he kind of like jumped a little bit. He's like, "Oh, why did he just look at me like that?" But he still has that confident stance. He's just staring at him like questionably. When the AO sees him, will go, ching, as he's catching it, and so he puts his hands on the table and he stands himself up and he walks over towards the kobold, and he's kind of watching that coin flick, and
I guess I'm gonna follow along with Mayo as I take my pictures about to drink. Keep talking.
as he's flicking the coin, Neo finally approaches him and he goes, "What you want for that coin?" and the kobold kind of stares at him. He's like, "Why do you want my coin?" He's like, "Cause I want it." He's like,
Instead of having copper coins.
he's like, uh, nothing. He's like, "Why would I? Why would I give you a copper coin? It's not even worth anything." He's like, "This is the lowest worth thing, but." To me, it is quite precious, actually. So no, I really don't want anything from you.
Comes on. Oh, how so? Why is that coin so precious to you?
Is he like waving already? Or swaying?
I think he could do a little more alcohol with that. That's
Okay.
forgetting. He needs to be a little drunk to do this.
So the kobold looks over at Fleecers as he come over and he asks that question, and he goes, "Ha! Funny you should ask why this coin is so special." He said, give me 1 second.
So I'm drinking.
He said, "So have you guys heard of Renera?"
Nara.
Yeah, the elder Renera.
Yeah, I heard her. She greeted us when we came here.
Okay, yeah, I thought I saw you guys out there. He's like, and then he said, well, you see this coin, this copper coin? This actually came from Renera's hoard.
Did you take it or?
I took it. I was in there one day and she wasn't paying attention, so I kind of swiped it real quick, cause I don't know. I just wanted to see if I can get away with one of her treasures. And guess what? I got away with it, and it's still in my possession. And there's like, I still want it. He kind of closes his hand around the coin. He's looking at Maneo like, no. And he's like, but yeah, so that's why this coin is so special. Because it came from Elder Renera's treasure itself. And he's like, and I've had it ever since, and she has no clue that I took it from her.
Well, you talk about it pretty loudly. I think she would have heard about this.
He said, I'm not worried about that now. If she were to hear about it, she would have already heard about it, and she would have did something. But I'm pretty sure that she ain't gonna do anything about it.
Why does she have a hoard of seemingly useless copper coins?
Yeah, I don't know. But she has a lot of treasure, and I just figured that I was gonna take something that she wouldn't miss, but at the same time that she would definitely know about. But you know what? I got away with it, so obviously I'm pretty good at what I do.
How does she just get her hands on so much stuff and have a whole hoard?
Well, she's been around for forever. So I mean, over time, she's definitely got a lot of gold. Um, it's not that she keeps it from everyone. I'm sure she would gladly share it with people if they needed some. But I just wanted to see if I could get away with it, and now I know that I can. I'm just that good at
So
it.
you stopped at a copper coin? You didn't like try to go back so you get something else?
He's kind of staring at
Felicia.
Felicius, and he's like, I didn't think about that. He's like, I definitely feel like I could go away with more, but I was so proud of what I did. He's like, but I still got the copper coin, and it's from the elder herself. Not many people can say that. Maneo's standing there. He's like, I still want it. He's like, no, you can't give me the coin. He's like, no.
It's like you always got the dagger. Chill out. You're fine for now.
Yeah, so Felicia, I don't think he was saying Falbus, that's my friend's character. Felicia keeps on, is whispering to him that he already has a dagger, and that he needs to chill out. I'm just saying it loud enough so that the thing can hear. And then from behind at the at the at the bar, the woman from before is calling over. She said that the mugs of ale is ready, and Maneo spins on his feet and he starts running toward the bar. He picks up a mug. He starts downing it. I mean, actually, they're gallons. He picks up a gallon. He starts downing it.
Like a
Yeah, he's lifting it up and it's pouring down his throat and down his body. Kobold is kind of glad that he left.
Yeah. What else questions to ask? So how did oh gosh, what was her name again?
Renera.
How did she become the elder anyways? You know, how did she get like the responsibility? You know.
I didn't look into that. I probably should have. No respect.
No, she just seems like such a good person, just suspicious. I mean, everyone seems to like her. Is that the reason?
Okay, it doesn't say. So, the couple kind of looks at him, and he's like, you know what? I don't know how originally she became it because that's kind of past my time. She's much older than I am. He said, but I do believe it was because of how compassionate and also how she has sworn to protect all the kobolds. And people really admire her for it because she has kept her word up quite a lot.
Oh, like in the what was it? She said the Sturgis incident.
Oh yeah, Mila.
Yeah.
What you want to ask him?
Oh yeah, like in Sturgis incident. I assumed she was a great help then. She's just a passionate.
Oh yeah, the Sturgis incident. That was an unfortunate attack, but yeah, she really helped the people. She was there fighting with the ones that were helping her fight. I was part of it, but obviously I was on the land, so I couldn't do too much. She did help with that, and everyone really admired her for that as well. And after it happened, she also stayed behind, and she was helping to heal and to make sure that everyone was okay.
Yeah, I was really hoping I found out there was something going on, more interesting going on her family.
What with her?
Yeah.
There still might be, but not everyone knows about
Well, Raycorn I got there. I have to make sure my friend doesn't cause any more trouble. I don't think he's gonna stop at those gallons.
her. You might want him to go buy some pants too or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I think he wouldn't sat there. I think he's gonna have to steal them. I'll find a way to trick him.
Stealing. I mean, I wouldn't exactly steal here, because the Elder Renera is not a fan of thieves. Unless you can get away with it like I did. But other than that, she's not really a fan of crime. She's more for peace and compassion. That's just a warning.
Yeah. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Fucking steal in front of Minar. So I'll go over to see what Minar's doing. I got some info I want. I could always maybe do something later.
Okay, well, I'll be around.
Are we gonna cut to hell? We're gonna deal and now dealing with the
We can.
draft.
Okay, so we're going to well, from the window, from where it was close to where Felicius was standing, he could kind of still hear that little kobold going on and on and on to the girls.
Why are the slashes?
Yeah. Why are the slashes? Why you?
He still has not calmed down.
Why here? Why did the other ones leave? Why are you not with them? Why are these? And so we're gonna go back outside to them, not literally, but go out to where they are. Elijah is standing there. She's kind of rubbing her temple because she's like, oh my fucking god, dude. And he just keeps on going on with these questions, and he's so excited. Yes, she's wondering how he has not died from lack of oxygen because this man has not shut up for a second.
Yeah, Helga's just getting a migraine from all this. She's like rubbing him. Come on, still going.
Elijah kind of reaches over and she grabs his shoulders and she tries to still him, but as she's holding him, her arms start going up and down with him. And she's like, hey, hey. She's like, what's your name? And he said, Rob. And he keeps on jumping up and down. He's so excited. He keeps on asking questions. And she's like, shh, calm down a little bit. So I'm going to see if she has anything that maybe she can use.
Yeah, I have no idea how to deal with it.
She is going to use persuasion, and she's going to try to at least calm him down a little.
Because I only have one thing I'll probably help calm down, but I don't want to
So,
do it on a child.
Elijah will try to do it first, and she's going to try to persuade him to calm his little crackhead ass up. I don't know if I can say that one. Probably. Alright, so let's see if, oh, that's the wrong one. Let's see if, she can calm him down a little bit. Yes! Okay,
Good,
so
I don't
it was
have to
an
use
8.
intimidation.
It was, oh, come on. That's what I was getting used to. I'm like,
Yeah.
So she's still holding his shoulders and he's still hopping up and down. He has not missed a beat with talking yet. He is still going crazy. She is trying to hush him up and she said, hey, if you be quiet, we'll get you a sweet roll. And then the couple kind of slows down. He's like, oh, really? She's like, yeah, I'll get you a sweet roll in like couple minutes if you calm down and be quiet just for a little bit. And he's like, okay, but I'm gonna hold you to it. He kind of like starts running off. But he's going to expect that sweet roll.
Okay, ain't there a shop or something? Maybe see if they have sweet rolls.
There is a shop.
Yeah, I don't think they have it at a bar.
Yeah, you could just try the merchant shop. He might have something, or she might have something.
I know, merchants force all sorts of things. We usually see, oh, maybe see this close to fucking him. You know who? Mr. Sloan out. See, if they don't have sweet rolls, see if they have clothes.
Oh yeah, Mr. Slong. Okay, so Elijah and Helga are gonna walk over to the merchant's place to look for a sweet roll for that
some pants.
Annoying boy. Or some pants.
Gigantic pants or gigantic.
Yeah, or if they have gigantic pants for the Goliath that decided to come with his slong out. Okay, as you enter the merchant's shop, it's kind of like, it's not dark, but it's not bright in
dimly
there.
Lit.
Yeah, it's dimly lit. There's some items on the wall. Then there's a big desk, and behind the desk is a female kobold. Okay, yeah. And behind the desk, there's a female kobold. Um, she's just leaning there for now because business is slow right now. No one's been needing anything. But as she sees the adventurers come in, she kind of perks up a little bit, but not too much. She's just more glad that somebody's actually there. She says, welcome to my shop. She says, uh, how can I help you? What do you need?
I guess it's like, do you know, do you guys have any sweet rolls of somewhere I can go get them? There's a hyperactive child that is demanding them. And I can't.
And she kind of looks at you and she nods. She said, yeah, I know what child you're talking about.
Yeah.
She said, it must be Frub.
Yeah.
That's the only very hyperactive child that we have here.
Yeah, it's funny. We can be quiet for a few moments. I'm getting a
She said,
migraine.
good luck with that because he will not be quiet for anything unless he's sleeping. But even then, he kind of talks in his sleep. She said, but do you really think that getting him a sweet roll is the best idea to calm his hyperactiveness?
I don't know.
Elijah said, I didn't know what else to think about.
Yeah, I saw the kids like sweets. I offends him.
And then Elijah also adds in, she said, as long as it gets him out our hair for a little bit, enough for us to go that way,
Yeah.
then I'm fine with it. Somebody else's problem. Uh, the woman behind the stand kind of chuckles a little bit at that because she's been there too. Everyone has. She said, "All right, well, I do not have any sweet rolls here. I don't know if there's anything that. Let me see what she might have.
Comes with gigantic fucking pants.
All right, let me see. Let me see what I have in my wares. A backpack? No, that's not it. She's digging through her stuff. She's looking. There's a basket, but no, you don't need a basket. There's a candle, glass bottle. That's some common clothes. We got a dice set.
There's 2 pair of pants and Taylor we had.
We have perfume. That's not it.
These things we don't need that.
Hmm. Hmm. She's kind of still shuffling through the stuff. She's looking. They don't have anything about it. Okay, well, she said, here it is. She said, I do not have a sweet roll. But she's kind of shuffling through her bag. She pulls out a little bag and then she puts it on the table. She opens it up and she pours it out. And there's a few pieces of candy inside that fall onto the table. They're like round candy, different color wrappers. She said, do you think that this will work for him? Or do you think he needs a sweet roll?
Think it'd be fine. I mean, sweets are sweets.
Elijah nods and she kind of agrees with that. She said, okay, well, how much is the candy? 500. No, I'm just kidding.
Just completely off charge.
I had to go off character.
I can tell from the voice.
Anyways, she nods, and she says, alright, well, there's about 3 or 4 pieces here. I can't imagine making you spend more than like 1 silver piece for it, to be fair.
I think I have. I don't have any things on me.
Damn, that's actually expensive now that I think about it. 1 silver piece for candy? Copper's the cheapest.
Yeah, now I have. And this is have.
Elijah thinks about it and she's like, wow, that's pretty expensive candy. Especially for a child that's not anything to do with us. she said, well, is there a possible way that we can haggle it down a little bit? She's like,
like you
can
throw something else in with it.
yeah, throw something else in it, or maybe even make it like copper pieces. And the lady said, yeah, I could see, I could throw something in there. What were you guys thinking?
What's that? You said travel like clothes, right? Like traveler's clothes.
Yes, we do. We got a few pieces of clothing.
How big are the pants? If you say big
She
on
kind of
them,
looks at you questionably.
you understand if you saw who else we were traveling with.
And she said, it must be a pretty large person then. She said, we don't have anything bigger than what, probably like an orc size.
I turned to Elise like, do you think
What size is they?
Oh, we need a tape measure. Do you have a tape measure, Elise?
Elijah, looks at her and she's like, I don't have a tape measure. Do you have rope? Maybe, I might have rope too.
I have what you think go and like try and measure him.
Yeah, we can always go over to him and wrap it around his waist and see how big his waist is or how long his legs are, maybe.
Yeah. Do you want to go? Do you want to go do that? At least do you have rope. You just want me to go do it.
I have rope. I can do it. I think I have about. How many feet did I have?
Yeah, I think I.
I think I have rope. Let me look at my thing. I have 50 feet. I'm pretty sure 50 feet is going to be big
I
enough.
saw him drag Lisa's to the ball when he grabbed on him trying to stop him.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to run and make sure that that little dude did not find me again. Because I swear to God.
Yeah, it's been a few minutes. You better dash.
Okay, I'll be a few minutes, but I'm going to go and try to measure him.
Yeah, just give us a few minutes, Miss. I didn't get your name.
Oh, my name is Aga.
Miss, I've been running. No, let's have a chat till she comes back. How long?
Okay, well, Elijah runs out of the store. You can go measure, Maneo. Good.
I've been running this place very long.
Oh yeah, it used to belong to my father before me. He ran it, and then whenever he passed away because he was in his older age, uh, I ended up with it. So it's been a couple of good years, about 10.
You get many adventures like us around here?
Not recently. I think the last adventures we had was probably about 5 years ago. It's not really popular to come to Dragon's Rest, which also reminds me, do you know why you guys came? Like, is there any specific reason?
Well, I came here to help my, be with my friend Elisa.
Elijah.
Elijah, yeah.
Oh, what are you guys trying to help her with?
Uh,
She's looking for a traitor in the Gildan
Yeah.
Gallows.
Yeah, I don't want to go too far into passing out fishing. You know, she's looking for someone, and she needs someone with more like strength to know how to put out. You know, I used to be a soldier.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Do you have any physical features that this person had?
Uh,
I don't think so.
She never entered. Again, she's very secretive, you know.
I guess I can respect that. It's kind of questionable, but I can respect it at least. Yeah, without any features, I really can't help to see if I've seen them or not.
Yeah, if you want to know, you would have to ask her.
Yeah. I'm usually running the shop, so I don't really see who comes through unless they come in here anyways. But yeah. Okay, so over to the pub where Elijah is now walking up to Maneo with the 50 feet of rope on her arm. She's walking up to him, and Maneo's like, "What are you doing?" Cause
Gosh, we're trying to hear.
Cause she takes the rope, and she's going up to put it up
Yeah,
against his waist, and he's like,
Felice-
"Whoa!"
Felicia's just watching this.
Meanwhile, he's still chugging his drink, so he really doesn't care. But he's like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" And she said, "Stay still. I need to measure you real quick." And he's like, "What? Measure me?" He's like, "Why?"
Just let it
Like,
happen.
don't worry. Yeah.
Just let it happen. I'm always trying to drug my face.
And he's like, "Huh, I didn't know you were into me like this." And she stops, and she looks at him, and she's like, "No." And so she just continues to try to rub. She can't get her arms around him because she's a little hill elf, so she's like, "Felicia, can you grab this and wrap it
Yeah,
around the
hold
other
on.
end?"
I just try not to trip over because I'm drunk. I've been drinking this whole time. It's like, go what she's wrapping from like behind you. I go in front to like hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go that. It's very awkward angle because it's swollen.
And then she's like, "Crap, how am I supposed to mark where he is?" So,
How good is he at taking damage? Just like walking with the dagger. I don't know.
oh yeah, he could. She could. Oh yeah, he's good at taking damage because he can just shrug it off.
Yeah, I got a mosquito bite from the fucking zombie. Like, I still have my dagger. I can do it.
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be the only way she's gonna be able to do that. So she's gonna take her dagger and she's just a little. Yeah, she's gonna put a nick in the rope at the mark. I'm going to do a throw.
Is there dripping out there?
No, that's cat's blood.
Okay.
She is going to do a performance because I guess he has to, you know. So she's gonna do a performance throw and see if she can.
Someone's ears there.
Okay, so she nicks it and she does it the right length without hurting him. Although I'm pretty sure he wouldn't get hurt from a nick regardless. So she nicks it in the right spot. Then she takes it from that nick and goes down. And she tries to measure his leg. She's probably gonna have to do another performance thing because he's probably a little bit tipsy. So this will determine if he falls over while she's trying to do it or she gets it.
Maybe have Micah trying to like upright him while also drunk. I don't think it would go that well though.
Yeah.
I don't think I have the strength there for that.
Okay, so she's trying to measure his leg length, and as she's doing it, he starts tipping over, so she kind of has to keep on moving the rope to go along with his tipping. And then he kind of just falls over, and she's like, "I got it!" And so she hurries up and nicks that mark. Yeah, she makes that mark, and then she grabs the rope, she throws it over her shoulder, she starts running back to the shop.
Yeah, I just watch him run out, and I see Nair Fly just kind of politely kick him straight. He's like, "You good down there? You want to get no drink?"
I need my other gallon.
I forgot the barkeep's name.
You never learned it.
Barkeep, he needs another gallon.
Another one, that's another 2 pieces of silver.
Give me the silver. As I try not to.
Well, I ain't got no silver. I do got a piece of gold though.
What do you? Hold on, let me just
oh yeah,
bag. It's also in my bag. It's also he has a place for his short sword on one side, and he has another pouch attached.
Yeah.
So let me just a little too close.
He starts to chuckle. He's like, I like the way that you're tickling my side.
Yeah, I'm not drunk enough. I'm never gonna be drunk enough for that.
Okay, so good.
Yeah. So we go back to the, I guess, merchant shop. I like to have 2 different adventures, the girls and the guys.
Well, yeah, that's what happens when you have 4 different people. Okay, so you, did 1 gold. He gets 8. Alright, so, after you pay for that gallon, he gets the gallon. Okay, we're going back to the shop. Elijah runs in with the rope, And she says, I got it, I got it, I got it.
Okay, you better hurry up before that kid comes to try and look for us again.
She's like, you ain't gonna believe it, but he was out there and he was looking, and I had to hurry up and quickly get in here. Actually, I'm gonna make a throw for that. See if she actually got in there without being seen.
Oh gosh.
So we're going to do stealth. I'm pretty sure she's going to. Let's do stealth. I think we're gonna do D20. We're gonna do D20 for this. Oh my god.
What?
Okay, so there while she was running back from the pub and she was running toward the shop and she was trying not to be seen by that kid. Well, he did spot her.
Did you run faster?
She ran past him, but she ran into the building, but he definitely saw her running into the building.
Okay, we had to hurry his action. You got his measurements right.
Yes, I do. I got his measurements. Here's
Okay.
the rope. Here's the nicks on it. She puts it down on the table, and Aga is like, "Okay, I'll find I had to find out if I had the pants that'll fit him." And she's like,
Just such a desperate thing, trying to get him to wear pants.
she said, "While I'm doing that, do you want to get the silver ready?"
Yeah, we had the gold.
No, silver. It was one silver piece. Remember?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do that. Yeah.
Oh wait, it's. Oh well, you got a deal on that. I guess you're only getting the pants, so that works. One silver piece for it.
Getting the pants and the sweets. There wasn't this double deal, because that's the whole point of what we did. It's like, oh, that's a lot for something more.
Elijah kind of looks at her and she said, "Do you got any money?" Cause I ain't got no money.
Wait, I thought you were the one who had money.
I thought you had money.
Did they have money? I guess Helga has to go and try for one pass, but I don't think I have any stuff. I have athletics. Can I just try and run very quickly
You
back
could
to
try,
the bar?
yeah.
Okay, which one would I roll for that? 20?
Yeah, do 20. Oh god.
Oh gosh, it's my do I add my
The +1 over here.
uh my athletics is a +4.
Oh boy.
God damn it.
Okay, so you got a 11. So Helga runs out of the building and she's trying to run as fast as
Back
she
to the
can
bar
towards the pub because she knows that little mother trucker is out there. And she's running, but the kid sees her and he's like, "Oh my god, there you are!" He's like, "Do you have my sweet food? Do you have this? Can I have some? Can I have it? Can you have it? Where's my sweet roll? I really want it. You guys promised me. Can I have it?" And he just keeps on talking and talking and talking.
God, I don't know if I have anything to help. I don't want to intimidate him. I feel bad.
He's like, "Oh, my sweet roll. You guys promised me. Where's the other one? I want to see. I want my stuff."
Help me would be to direct him to her while I go get some money so I can just like slam down like here.
You can, but you have to do a persuasion.
Wish I ran faster. I don't have anything for persuasion.
You can try to roll and hope for the best.
I don't hope for the best. You see how my rolls been going? I'm still contemplating intimidating him.
I mean, you could, but it might go pretty sour. I mean,
Probably.
or not.
I have a feeling you would cry. That's going to get me in trouble with everyone.
I mean, it's up to you. Do you want persuasion or do you want to intimidate him? Which one do you think is going to work better?
Josh. How do I intimidate him? What would be an intimidating thing to say?
I don't know. Yell at him. Tell him, "Go the fuck away."
Wait here for just what?
Yeah, you can just say.
Okay, just wait here for a few more moments. I get money. I can get you. I can find some. I got a bunch of sweets, and I get them to you. I see. Like, give me 2 minutes to go get cash over there.
Okay, let's see if it works.
18, and then I have my intimidation plus 3, so 18, 19, 20, 21.
Okay, so 21.
Oh.
So it works. You yell at this poor boy that was so excited to talk to you, and
Please.
he stops, and he gets completely silent, and he's staring at you because he's completely astounded that you raised your voice to him. And while he's waiting there, he starts to whine, and he turns around and he runs off.
Oh no, I'm gonna go one get that cash so I can make it up to him. And you run to.
He runs off and he's crying. So it
We'll
leaves
find him
Helga where she was standing.
Okay, I'm gonna run to town, try to like get the money, get the sweets, and go like and apologize to him. So
Okay, so it works.
I'm dealing with migraine right now. Okay, and Mama Helga is in shambles. Mama Pembrainer. Which is the last.
I'm just writing down notes of what's happening. Okay, so what are you gonna do next, though?
Is his Mineo still passed on?
Oh, he's not passed out. He just fell over.
Uh,
Yeah, he's still laying there.
Oh gosh, I guess I have to like. I'm not good at sled or anything, so I probably try and spend to give him money. Why did I send Elise there? She was better at this.
Oh no.
They're still just drinking, having a fun time. We're having a panic attack.
I know. They're in there drunk. And
It's
the girls
like
are like freaking out,
It's like
man.
11 a.m. probably.
Yeah. It was early morning because that's when they arrived.
Yeah, well, it's always time to drink when Felicia's were.
Alright, so what is Helga going to do?
Well, Felicia's so drunk, I can try and convince him to give me what I need, 1 silver.
Yeah, silver piece.
Felicius, this is an emergency. I made a kid cry, and the talk's gonna come after me. I just need 1 silver.
You always have to remember who you're trying to persuade money from. I don't think Lisa's going.
No, he's not the money hungry. Well, I remember he bought him a drink.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, guys.
Yeah, he's a go with the flow type.
We'll see.
12, and I don't think I have any modifiers. I have a +1 charisma here.
No, what was it? You were doing persuasion, right?
Yeah, persuasion. I don't have anything.
Okay, so Helga is asking Felicius if he could have if she could have just 1 silver piece to calm down this little boy that won't leave her alone that they left them with. Might she remind them? So Felicius is kind of like on edge about it because he's drunk right now. He's like, he doesn't really want to deal with it. He's like, ask Maneo.
Maneo would part with his money.
Yeah, but he's drunk. They're both drunk.
I go out to where I'm guessing he's getting more alcohol.
Oh, he's still laying there.
Yeah.
Drinking.
I just get down, like crouch down, face him, say, no. And I have 1 gold
silver.
Piece. It's 1 silver piece. That's all I need.
Let's see what I have.
Because you're the ones who left me and Elise, I always forget her name, let us out there with that eyebrow child, and now he's trying, he ran off. And my conscience. I know I'm a soldier. I'm being to other adults. I can't deal with kids. Why can't I have none?
So he's still laying on the floor. I'm going to do a performance check, which I have +0, so to see if he responds like coherently. He does not. He's laying there. He kind of grumbles. He just continues to lay there and just keeps the gallon to his face as he's drinking it.
I guess I can try to just take a sip.
Yeah, you can.
I don't have
roll for. Do you have sleight of hand?
No.
Okay, you can roll for.
Try.
Yeah.
I have a -1.
Okay, try. You have a -1.
10.
-1. Oh God. Okay, well you failed. You went to take his you went to take the silver piece from his little pouch on his side, but he rolled over and he's laying on that side that the pouch is on, so it's crushed between him and the floor, so you can't get between them.
Can I roll back over and try again? I have athletics.
Are you gonna try to push him?
Like try to roll him back
Yeah, you
over.
could try.
Yeah, I have athletics, so I can plus 4. 13 plus 4, 14, 15, 17.
Okay, so Helga is quite unimpressed with the fact that he just did that. So she takes her hands and she pushes his side so she would roll him back onto his back. Uh and she succeeds in it. He rolls and he lands on his back with a loud thump because of his weight, and she ends up being able to take 1 silver piece from him.
Okay, now I have to run back over again. All that.
Okay, so before she's running over, I want a athletics roll.
I got 18 here, then my plus 4. I
Okay.
made it this. Why couldn't this happen before?
Okay then. So she ends up making it there without any issues.
Okay, what's his name? Alicia. How do you say that?
Elijah. I mean, yeah, Elijah.
Elijah has a restaurant. Elijah, we need to go now. We need to.
Elijah's looking at her. She's like, "Why? What happened?"
I had to do things. I had to intimidate. I yell at him, and he got
Why did you
sad
yell
cry.
at him?
He caught me, and he wouldn't stop, and I have a migraine.
He's a child. Why would you yell at
Now
him?
just get the street so we can go apologize to him. We can find him again. We can ask around.
Oh my god. Okay, I have to make sure that she got the
Do you get that pants?
pants. I don't know yet. She was still measuring while you were doing that. Okay, so Elijah is looking at the girl. So is it the right size? And she's like, no, unfortunately not. We do not have that size. Your friend is quite large.
Can you like try squeeze him in?
No, not unless you want him to like pop like a grape. There is a way that you could take the clothes to somebody who can modify them and make them larger. Um, I'm not sure if that person is available right now. I think the last place that I saw him was in the tavern. He has like greenish skin color. It's kind of like a green, almost bronze color. You would know him because how do I explain this gentleman? He's a kobold like me. He's greenish, bronze. He's often tired.
Oh, God.
Like, but that's the last place that I saw him. I don't know if he's still there or if he went home or not.
There's one past that, I guess.
But would they know that?
No, but
they didn't look around.
they'll probably go back to town.
Okay.
And just
so
like
do you want these 2 pieces of clothing to see if he will be able to do it?
Yes, and the sweets, of course.
And the candy. Alright, so I am going to give you these 4 pieces of candy and these 2 pieces of pants. Well, fabric. Alright, that will be 1 piece of silver.
Here you go.
Okay, she hands them over to them and thanks them for their stuff.
Yeah. Thank you in such a rush. Thank you for helping us and advice, and then trying to like totally get everything like back.
Okay.
Back to the bar.
Okay, they're going back to the bar.
Yeah, now
Okay, so they make it back to the bar, or the tavern, whatever you want to call it. They make it back to the tavern. The Goliath is still on the ground, not passed out, but he's very incoherent right now. Felicius is over there drinking. He's still very drunk as well, even though they just got there not too long ago. Everyone that was in the bar is still in the bar where they.
Okay. How do we want to split this?
Well, obviously the guy's not doing anything.
Well, clearly one of us had to drag freaking Reneo to get the measurements if we find this tailor guy or whatever.
You already had the measurements.
I mean,
You still have the rope.
Oh yeah, we still have that. Yeah. I wanted to do something. He's just kind of laying there. He hasn't done shit.
He lifted a statue.
Well, how is definitely gonna take Felicius for his persuasion abilities, even when I was drunk.
You could bring him. You could try to bring Mineo too, but you gotta try to wake Mineo up more. And then you gotta
Clearly Helga has to go because she has to go apologize. So I guess Helga could take Neo to go apologize to the kid, and then Felicius can go with Alicia or whatever to go. I don't know, find that guy.
Wait, who? Felicius is going with Elijah?
Yeah, and then Neo and Helga can go apologize to the kid. Well, Helga has to.
Okay, so for Elijah, we're going to start out with she is going to need to make a persuasion.
What happened to the third dice?
Actually, you know what? We're gonna make her do a performance one because she's going to have to help steady Felicius over to the man.
Yeah. What happened to the fucking dice?
I got one.
Okay.
I'm going to roll for that real quick. It is a +3. Oh my god. Okay, so I rolled a 1. Elijah goes to help, not pick him up, but support him on her shoulder to walk him over to the kobold that's sleeping, and Felicia just falls onto the ground. And she goes, my god. Okay, so...
I can try, be Felicia, to try to lift myself off the ground.
Okay, so I need a strength check.
Let's see if I can do it. 10.
What's your strength?
I have no modifiers for strength.
Up there? Oh, no, that's saving throw. No modifiers? Oh boy. Okay, so...
It's like Felicia's trying again.
Felicia's trying to lift himself up, but his arms start to shake really bad because he's drunk, and he falls back onto the ground face first.
Okay, I guess Helga will just try to lift him
up.
So,
hold on. Elijah is going to try to lift him up.
Helga shouldn't watch this. That should give us a nail.
Okay, so it's a 16 because it's a -1. In strength. So she grabs Felicius and she lifts him back up, and she manages to get him up on her shoulder, and they walk over to that kobold. Do you want to start with him, or do you want to go on with Mineo and them?
Well, we're trying to see if we can lift Mineo up first.
Go on.
Yeah.
Okay, well then we need a very good strength.
She has.
If she's going to try to lift him.
It has a +2 to strength. Let's try. 16 and then +2, so 18.
Okay, I don't know how she did it.
She's very strong.
Helga goes over to Mineo and she grabs him and she just lifts him up with all her might.
Come on, big guy. I got a child to apologize to.
And at first he just sits there and he's like, and then she's like, you sound like a zombie. She grabs him and she lifts him the rest of the way up. And he's
Man, she should have lifted that statue.
So they're going to head out into town to go try to find that little boy.
Yeah,
she's so really
she got
scared.
a candy with her, and then
yeah, she got the stuff with her.
She trying to say another player. I guess while they're off, we can go focus on police and them.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll a performance from Mineo though.
Yeah.
See if he
sobers up somewhat.
Well, it's a +0, so I hope so. He has to have a good one to be really good at walking. He ain't going anywhere. He falls out.
Helga is gonna have to drag this naked man around.
So he falls over. He lands on the ground. He's like, ugh. Okay, so instead of walking, he's going to crawl and follow her.
Whatever.
Yeah. Okay, so they head out into town. He's crawling behind her because he can't stand up.
And I'm not carrying him.
No, there's no way you can carry him. He's too big.
I said look up there.
Okay, so which one are we starting with?
I'm Felicia's. While they're going off to town, we pretend like they're taking a while to go do their own thing. Let's not focus on like go find the kid. So we can focus on we have to wake up the kobold,
Yeah,
right?
the kobold. Okay, so the kobold is over there. He is currently very much asleep. He is not drunk. Well, maybe, I don't know.
We don't know.
He's
I mean, he's not boy.
he's over there. He is sleeping, and you can do an insight, or you can do a let me look. You do an insight to see, like, so for the insight, what you would do is you would evaluate the
I have
situation with him.
to insight.
Which, with the insight, you could tell if he is drunk, or if he's just sleeping, or he's dead, or something else. So if you want to roll that, you can.
I have +3.
Or you can do performance to wake him up.
How many? You think I have performance?
I only have.
I have a +3 insight, so I'm gonna do that.
You should have kept Elijah there.
14 into my +3.
17. So insight, you're looking at this dude and he's still very much passed out on the table. Like, not on the table, but
like
his head's on the table. He's slumped over on the table.
Oh, his arms too.
He's still breathing. You can tell that. He is not drunk at all. You can't smell any liquor on him at all. So he's just naturally sleeping.
I guess I would give him a poke. Hello, sir?
Okay. Oh, wait. Felicia's is doing that?
Oh, no. I was going to say, how, wait, who do I have? Oh, yeah, it's your character.
Oh, it's my character. Okay,
yeah,
so
I forgot.
my character is going to. She's still holding your character.
Yeah, was she able to pick up
There's also
Felicia's?
another person over at that table, don't forget. There's a woman over there, too.
I forgot she existed.
I did too, until just now.
Felicia, did she actually pick up Felicia's? I thought you fell down on the ground again.
No, that was, Maneo. She did. She picked him up and she was able to carry him over. Yeah, well, not carry, but, support him over.
Yeah, I thought he immediately fell down when he tried to.
So there is a woman there, too. Oh wow, Felicia's did really good with, insight. Even though he's drunk. He's like.
Oh no, I was looking at Helga. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I.
Unless we want to redo it. Okay, so do you want?
Let's see. What do I have? You said I could do performance.
You can do performance.
What does performance do for that?
Wakes him up. Or you could try insight.
I don't have insight.
Neither does Elijah, but so you can do insight still. You just have to have a good number. That's all. Because he's drunk.
18 plus my 3, 4. Yo, it's like, hey, sleep guy, can you wake up? Just kind of like drunkly like tap my hand on the table. It's like, hey.
Okay, so the guy is slumped over on the table. He's sleeping. Falbus comes up. Not Falbus. Felicius walks over and he starts. Drunk. Yeah, all drunk, and he starts tapping him on the back of the head a little bit harder than he meant to because he's drunk. But he's still tapping him. He's like, "Hey, wake up!
Hey, sir!
Sir, wake up!" And he's kind of slurring still too and hiccuping because he's drunk.
So pink.
Yeah. But he does end up waking the dude up, and the guy kind of sits up real quick, and he looks around and he looks at them, and he's looking with questions. And she said, "Oh." She's like, "What time is it?" She's like, "What's going on?"
Wait, your character.
Oh, my character will be. So
I don't know what's happening. I'm drunk.
Elijah looks at him, and she says, "Oh, sorry to disturb you, but I was just at the shop and I needed a pair of pants for my friend, but he's way too big to fit into these pairs of pants." And the lady at the shop, I didn't quite catch her name. Oh yeah, I did. It was Aga. That was right. Yeah, Aga was her name. She said that a gentleman here that is usually really tired and you were sleeping, so I just assumed it was you. That they could fix these pants to make them bigger for my friend. The guy's sitting
She
there.
has the measurements and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm have still have to.
He's sitting there and he's staring at them for a minute, and he kind of looks at Felicia's and he's like, he doesn't look that big to me.
No, a different friend. Like, I guess you sleep there. Was like Goliath, like very tall.
A Goliath? I've never seen a Goliath before. He says to them.
Yeah, I know that not many of them. Let's just say he always being like naturalist, and we're trying to fix that. So I got his measurements and stuff. You can see the size. Oh wait, your turn.
That's fine. You can play her.
No.
That's fine.
So I got
That's fine. You're doing good. And then the kobold is sitting there, and he says, because he's so tired. He just woke up, and he's like, "All right, well, do you know what size he? Oh, you said that you did have the measurements for that."
Yeah, just lands like the rough.
As you slam it on the table, he kind of jolts, and he's like, "Oh my god!" And he's like, "Okay," and he's looking at the measurements. He's pulling the rope. He's pulling the rope. He's pulling the rope. He pulls the rope. He says, "Oh my god!"
Yes, I know.
And he's like, "How big is the pants that you were given?"
She, I guess Felicia's like, hold on, I can, like, grabs his pants, just like, eh. Just,
Okay, so he's looking at the pants that are given to him on the table, and he said, "Oh."
this would be.
He said, "This is gonna be quite a project to do." Um, he said, "You just want a normal pants, or do you want like fashionable?"
No pants, just anything that will cover him.
He kind of looks at them a little weird.
Listen, you
like,
should be glad
why?
you should be glad you were awake. I guess
he just keeps on looking at them, but he's like, "Okay."
Yeah.
He's like, "I can get this done." I had to take it back to my place and sew it and everything. He's like, "But I can come back in a couple minutes if you guys will still be around."
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna go back over there.
Lasha's like, "Oh my god." She's like, "Didn't you have enough to drink already?"
I only had 2. My third was stolen. Bucky.
And so Lasha's like, but she's like, "Okay, we will still be here when you come back. At least somebody will be." And the kobold stands up. He gathers the stuff and he walks off with it. And he goes up to his house to work on it.
Very quick and done in a few minutes. He's an expert in his craft.
Well, yeah, he's the expert.
I guess we have to go to Helga and Naos and grab himself.
Yep, now over to you.
Slawing on the ground.
Now over to Maneo and Helga, who are going currently to look for the child. Okay, so I'm going to.
What's his name again? The child.
Love. Flub.
Love.
Yeah,
Love. Flub and
Frub. Frub.
Frub. Frub and Soy. Damn.
So Helga is calling out for Frub.
That's how I
trying to apologizing, trying to call him back. She doesn't hear him yet. I'm going to need an insight.
Well, at least she has +3 inside. 19 and +3.
Okay, so.
Oh wait, is that 16? I can't. Yeah, 19. Sorry.
So Helga is calling out for Frub, trying to get his attention, and as she's calling out, it gets quiet for a minute because she's listening. And all she hears is a sniffling.
Where's the sniffling?
Coming from around a well. And yeah, the sniffeling's coming from around a well. You can't see him, but you can hear it. And he's kind of sniffling. He's really sad.
Love, I got you some sweets, I promise.
When they was crawling out behind you still. Yeah, really loud.
Maybe. Can you just lay there for a moment?
And as Frub is hearing these loud sounds of this Goliath crawling, he kind of peeks up from behind the well, but just a little bit where you see the top of his head, and then he quickly shrinks back down. And he starts whimpering again.
Mom, I'm sorry for yelling at you. You know, I was very frustrated. I have migraine. I don't know what if I should roll something for that.
Yeah, you should probably roll a persuasion to get him to
Okay,
come
let's
out.
have plus. I got sweets. If you come out, you can have them.
That doesn't sound creepy at all.
Oh, wait a second. 20 plus my 1.
A 20? Okay.
That's sense.
So it does work. He stands up slowly from behind the well. He looks at her. He's still quite unsure about it because she yelled at him, and he's not used to people yelling at him. Because everyone around is usually nice and just deals with it. So he's still kind of sniffling. He comes out from behind the well and
Hold that candy. Will ask me to grab it once.
he sees the candy and he takes it really quickly. He's still a little bit upset, but he opens it up and he takes a bite. He puts one in his mouth and he's really happy about it at least, but he's still upset. He said, "Oh yeah, thank you. Oh my god, I'm so happy," and then he runs off.
Okay, I guess the apology worked. I feel really good because I'm lawful good, so I had to do something like that.
So Beneo is still crawling, but he stops. He kind of just lays there with his arms spread out on the cobblestone. And then all of a sudden, from down the way that you guys came, you hear a yelling, like a shouting that sounds like they're shouting toward you guys, for you guys. Helga turns to look, and she can see a kobold walking toward them. And this kobold has red skin, and he looks, and you, as you're seeing him, you see that it is,
oh no.
it's Blep coming back.
Oh gosh, was that one with the, oh gosh.
He's coming back towards them. And he's yelling at you guys, but you can't really hear it yet. If you want to do an, insight, wait, would it be insight? Yeah, do an insight and see if you can understand him from where he is.
Was that 9 or 6?
That's a 9.
Plus 3 is 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, so yeah, you can hear him. It's not very, very clear, but you can hear him enough. And you can hear that he's mad. Like, he's really mad. So he's coming back toward you guys. I don't know if you guys want to do something or just let him approach you. Obviously, Monet is not going to do shit. He's laying on the ground. He's still, like, incapacitated.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to try and drag Neo off.
I don't think you will be.
Damn.
But yeah, he's gaining on you guys. Like, he's coming, he's yelling, he's madder than mad about something. He's not saying what it is, but it's definitely directed towards
where's
you guys.
Blur because sent him where's Blur because sent him after? Just
Blurb?
No, the kid that was just there, like, go
talk from
yeah, so if only he was there.
Oh no, he ran.
Damn. I would be so mean to leave him there. Also, does Helga even know what he did? He did.
She was there.
But she was talking to him.
Yeah, they all know what he did.
Well,
yeah, they all know.
Well,
what
she wasn't using deception; she was using persuasion.
But she was distracting him, so she knew. If she was distracting him, she knew.
I'm saying just have it. I just talk to him. I don't think that would have fit her character. I wasn't even looking at
what can you do? You can either leave Maneo there and use your stealth to hide.
I don't have stealth.
You can run. It doesn't matter. You can still use it. You can run. You can use deception. You can intimidate. You can use persuasion. Be like, oh, what are you mad about, type of thing. Or is that deception?
she do? I'm trying to think of what she would do as a character. Because the best choice would probably been run, but I don't know if that's in her character. Leave someone behind.
Especially when he's the one that he's mad at. For sure. You know damn well. Mm, she could run, try to grab the other person.
Try to.
The Lygen. She can always try to run and grab her in time. Because I don't think that Lep is mad at Helga. I think he's mad at.
Yeah, I'm trying to choose type to leave her friends behind. I can try to run back to attack her, but then that means
if you run, I will do a throw for Maneo.
Okay. Go. Which one would I use for that? Athletics.
Quad 5.
Athletics. What would I use?
Yeah, athletics.
So plus 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. So he said You already knew. So not Maneo. Helga decides that she's going to run and try to get Elijah at least, because she's coherent, to bring her back and try to help do something with Bleb. She knows that he's mad. He's definitely coming for, at the very least, he's coming for Maneo. They don't know what it's about yet.
Mm-hmm.
But she's assuming, the obvious. So she runs. She's not as fast as she was hoping she was going to be, but she runs by Blep and she runs toward the tavern. Blep stops for a minute, kind of looks at her because she ran by him, but then he looks back at Maneo and he keeps on continuing toward him. He's mad.
He's gonna try to steal my clothes, bitch. Yeah, I have to try.
He's mad. I'm going to do a throw for Maneo. And I'm going to do maybe performance to see if he can get himself up. He did not. he checked number 2. He tried to push himself up. Absolutely not. He just continued later. His hands kind of folded under him instead of pushing, and he's just laying there. He's tired, He's drunk. So Blep approaches him finally. He gets up to him. Blep is madder and mad. Maneo doesn't understand what he's saying. So I can't really say what he's saying because Maneo is not understanding it.
Yeah.
But he's going off about something, and Maneo just doesn't care. He's just laying there like, ooh. If you want to do something, or if I want to try to, if I do Maneo again, try to get him to maybe insight or something.
You can try to do that, and then we can cut to the Helga again.
We'll do insight. See if he can understand anything. Well, maybe it's not insight. Maybe it's performance again. Yeah, we'll do performance again. See if he can understand anything this guy's saying to him. He does not.
Cut the Helga, trying to push him back.
He's kind of laying there, and he's listening to this guy yelling. He can make out very, very, very few, sounds of words. But he's not. He's just so drunk. Can't do it. Okay, so we can cut over to Helga.
Lisa, yes.
Good. You can say what she does, and we'll do.
It's like, oh gosh, I always forget her name. Why is her name so weird?
Elijah.
You remember the guy from earlier with the, that thing?
The dagger?
Yeah. Well, he's after Maneo.
He's after Maneo?
And he can't get up, and I can't pick him up. And
yeah, he is a big dude. But what do you mean he's after Maneo? What's he doing?
I don't know, he's yelling something, he seemed angry, so I tried to run him as fast as I can to get help. I don't know what's happening over there.
Oh my god, I thought you guys were just gonna go see the kid!
Yeah, I apologized to him, he took it, he's happy now.
Oh, okay, good, that's a good part.
But then he came out of nowhere, but Blub, what was his name?
Rub. And Blep. Blep is the one with the dagger.
Blab, yeah.
Okay.
So I need you, Felicia, anyone. I don't think I can help. But
Elijah kind of looks at Felicia's, but then she's like, yeah, no, he's not gonna be any help.
She's just like,
So
anyone
would you.
see me play my flute? I better go roll a performance check while he's doing that. Make money while they're gone.
Okay, go ahead. See if he makes any money while they're gone.
3 and then plus 3. He's too drunk to do that. He's gonna do like.
What he did? Yeah, he did. He's not making much money.
Drunk.
He's really poorly playing the flute because he's drunk.
Yeah, let's get out of here. My eardrums.
Yeah, I was seeing if anyone could.
It's
help
alright.
him,
Someone
but-
needs to stay here for Taylor to come back, anyways. You don't know when to.
Okay, so I don't see anyone that can help them that's in that bar. So
It's just.
So the two ladies are going to run.
Also, I decided my Dorothy lady has a fabulous beard.
That's fine.
Yeah.
They're gonna. Usually they do. So they're going to run and they're going to go toward
Please haven't done shit.
where Maneo and Blep were at. I am going to do a throw for Blep. And it is going to see if he has done something or not.
And then roll see if Neo was able to get himself up at all or not.
Yeah. Let me decide what he's gonna do first. If he
Let's keep that there. I don't want to near my thumbs.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Well, now.
Done. Okay, so it didn't work anyways. Okay, so they get there, and Blep is sitting on Maneo's chest, and he has his hands around his neck, and he's trying to choke him, and he's yelling at him.
His neck's too thick.
Yeah, he's yelling at him, but his neck is too thick, and his hands cannot get around it. So his choking is not working at all, and all he's doing is knocking those marbles around in his head, which are already rolling around as it is. So it's not affecting him at all, but he's like trying his best. He's shouting. Really, Maneo doesn't need a saving throw because it's not doing anything to
Okay, just be sure whatever I want to do. Out of flow want to do anything?
Yeah. Elijah is going to approach, and she is going to try to persuade him to get off of Maneo at least. It doesn't work. So she's trying to persuade him to get off of Maneo. Blep completely ignores her and keeps on trying to choke him out anyways. Even though it's not working, but he's mad, so it doesn't really matter.
I can try intimidation again. Get off. Oh, maybe I can do after. Let's try to get him off.
You can do whatever you want.
I don't know how much town likes this amount of violence.
They don't.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Which is surprising that Blep is doing it, but.
Well, he seems very sneaky about it. He just unless things happen with that.
Well, let's do a insight. If you're gonna do anything like that, let's do an insight to see if anyone's watching.
3 and then
there are people watching. There's your usual people, the people that are like living in their homes. They're kind of peeking out, looking at the commotion. Because when you got someone yelling and sitting on a giant's chest, naked giant's chest, trying to choke him out, it's gonna draw some attention.
We wanted some pants, and then he hadn't do shit.
But okay, so it's up to you what you want to do. Or you can go to someone for help.
Would they even want to help?
I don't know. You got to go to the right person. You can find anyone in your mind. Just tell me who you want to find without rolling yet.
I'm trying to think.
Or do whatever you want.
I know this is hard. I'm thinking of how much I can fuck this up. If I had deception, I could probably lie to someone and say he's choking them out for no reason, get arrested or something. I guess I'll yell at him right now. I was like, get off, get off.
Okay, so you're gonna try to intimidate.
Yeah.
Okay.
8, and then I have my intimidation is where is it? +3, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, so Helga is yelling at Blep to get off of Mineo.
I don't know.
Blep definitely hears her. He looks toward her.
Just bloodlust.
He's still actively trying to choke this man out because obviously that intimidation didn't work, but it did get his attention.
Mineo want to try and knock him off something?
Yeah, we're going to do one for Mineo. We're going to do a...
At least having a nice time back in town waiting for the ants.
Yeah.
That's why
we're going to do a performance. And see if he can move at all. He cannot. It doesn't... He goes to lift his arm, and he gets it like an inch off the ground, and it just falls right back down.
It's like a fucking statue. I don't think that counts as lifting.
So he's completely useless. He's just getting stroked out, even though it's not working.
Yeah, can I just like lift him off of him?
You can try to pull him off. You need to do a strength.
Okay.
It doesn't work. You go over and you grab onto this kobold and you're trying to pull him off, but he's just not budging.
Just as Adele's just digging in. It doesn't hurt Mineo because he barely feel it, but now digging in.
Yeah, it's just not working. You're not pulling him off. He's too mad. He's got too much bloodlust right now. He's mad about something. He still hasn't said what it is. He's just yelling incoherently at this moment. I am going to... I'm going to try to intimidate him with Elijah. See if she can intimidate him at all. It doesn't work. Wait, so... Yeah, it's the same thing as with Helga.
High.
It's the same thing with Helga. They're yelling at him, but he just isn't having it. It's just not gonna happen. Yeah, he's still just on him. He's just trying to beat him up. But here, let me throw a roll for that. I'm gonna do a strength check for Blep. But he's gonna try to punch Mineo.
They're all violence in this town.
A 6. So he punches Mineo and he tries to punch him in the face. It doesn't do nothing.
It's like, ow.
It's just like getting hit in the face with a fly.
What's that?
Didn't do anything at all. He just
They both had.
Mineo even chuckles a little bit because of it.
He does die. See the dire situation he's in.
At this point, this kobold is so mad. Like, he is furious because everything he's trying to do to him is not working.
I don't want to try
He's kind of like a zombie.
Try and get him off.
Mineo will try to get him off again. We're gonna do another performance check. I think mine is 0. Yeah. Alright, so it has to be a good one because he's drunk. It doesn't work. He lifts his arm a little bit more this time, but they fall back down. I can Elijah and try to get him off.
Or like talk to him or something.
I'm gonna try to do persuasion because she's got some pretty good persuasion on her.
Man,
it doesn't work.
If Elysius wasn't drunk, it'd be good to have.
So Elijah is trying to talk this guy off of Mineo. She's like, listen, we could talk about this. You don't have to try to use your blunt force on him. We could talk about whatever you're mad about. And he's just not listening to her. It's just not happening. No one can get to him apparently.
Would I be able to use insight to find out what he's mad about? Because I don't think does Calvin know what she's mad at? I forget if she does. I just because I said mom.
Oh, he is very.
Because
Either insight or investigation. No, yeah, insight. Let's do some insight. Maybe you can hear him.
there's an 8, and then my insight is +3, so 8, 9, 10, 11.
Nobody's gonna help. Okay, so Helga tries to listen a bit closer to what Blep is yelling incoherently about. She hears a little bit. She hears something about basically being lied to. But that's it. That's all she can hear.
Where's Alicia? She needs to bring his drunk ass over here.
You can have him walk out.
What kind of thing do I have to roll to make sure he's...
Do performance.
19.
Oh, about time somebody does
my
something.
performance plus... After my, flute plane did nothing,
Okay,
I decided to try and follow him. It's
so
like, no.
while Blep is actively trying to punch and strangle poor Mineo on the ground, but it's not working, and Mineo's just laughing at him. And the girls cannot persuade or get this guy off for anything. Here comes Felicius walking down the way, completely fine. He's a little bit staggering,
Yeah,
but
he's
walking
his
fine.
hair, right?
He's fixing his hair, walking down.
Oh, what's happening over here?
You can do something if you want to try
Hey,
to do something. No, Elijah turns to Felicius and she starts to explain what's going on. They don't know why he's yelling. Well, obviously they do, but he's yelling at Mineo. He's trying to fight Mineo, but it's not obviously not working. Nothing that they're doing is helping.
And everyone's watching. It's like,
yeah, everyone's watching.
So I guess I could try and persuade him to get off since I have a good persuasion. Hey, how about we start that we can talk about this? We don't need to resort to violence. I don't even know what's going on. Why are you acting like this? 20 and then my +3. That's why Felicius needed to be here.
Felicius has done it. He has talked to Blep, and he said, what did he say?
It's like, hey, it's only fine. I don't even know what's going on here. Let's talk about this. That's strangling my friend for no reason.
So Blep stops, and he stops strangling him and stops trying to punch him. He's still sitting on him. But he turns to Felicius. He said, for no reason. He said, you know what reason that I'm here. He said, you guys lied to me.
Lied?
He's yelling about it.
What do you mean, lied?
Lied. Don't try to act like you don't know what I'm talking about. You guys, I let him hold my dagger, and I went home, and this is not my magical dagger, and he pulls out the dagger, and he shows it to Felicius.
Looks like the same dagger to me.
He said, I can't be fooled. This is not the same dagger.
I can roll.
Somebody needs to do maybe a deception.
I have +3 deception. What's
+5.
Oh, it's Rose.
It's hers. Well, he can't do anything anyways. Okay, we're gonna do Elijah. She's gonna try to deceive him and try to make him believe that in fact is his dagger. 17. Okay, so she looks at him and she gets a little bit closer and she looks at the dagger. She's like, that looks like the same dagger that you let him hold. Like, that's your magical dagger. And he's like, no, it's not. You're lying to me. You're trying to get me to believe that it's my dagger. And Elijah says, no, that is definitely your dagger. I know this for a fact because your dagger had a mark on the blade right there, and that one does too.
And I only have one dagger. It's right here. I pull out the one dagger I have.
And Bluck kind of stops, and he looks at it, and he's thinking, and he's like, huh. He's like, maybe you're right. He's like, but it definitely doesn't look like the same handle as mine. So he's like, he believes her, but he's still having his doubts, obviously, because his dagger. he gets off of Mineo finally, and as he's getting up, a cat meows.
This is the fact here.
As he's getting up, you guys suddenly notice somebody approaching you. It is the same woman, tan skin and white braids. It is the elder Renera.
Oh gosh.
She had witnessed everything from her temple up on the hill.
Oh gosh.
She's not happy. She's not happy
Oh,
about what happened. She approaches. She looks at them. You could tell that she's very unimpressed on her face, and as she approaches, she says, "I want to know what's going on right now."
It was just a simple misunderstanding. A simple misunderstanding. Just went, well, we're fixing it right now.
Is that Felicia's?
Yes.
Okay, do a performance to make sure he can say that correctly.
10, and then I have +3 to performance.
How much?
+3. So I got
13. Okay, so he isn't very coherent, but she understands what he's saying. So, she's still not happy. She says that she will not tolerate violence, and she will not tolerate unneeded not anger, unneeded uh physical altercations at all.
Doing a physical altercation. We did nothing.
She understands that you guys weren't the only ones. She understands that Blep was in fact involved too, because she's seen it all. She is still very, very mad about it. So I'm going to have Elijah pipe in, and she is going to explain that she's going to say that it was a very like big misunderstanding, that nobody meant any harm, even Blep. She believes that he didn't actually mean harm towards Mineo. Uh, she said that uh, she she said that Blep probably thought that they took his dagger instead of theirs. Um, and then they were just trying to sort that out. I'm gonna do a roll for her.
Okay.
I'm gonna do a persuasion one.
You persuasion, okay?
Yes, +3.
Very good. I wish I could back her up.
Okay,
Is there a way I can back her up and help her out?
Yeah, you could try to do a persuasion too.
Yeah, I try to back her up. It's like, yeah.
Is this Helga?
How has done it?
Because if it's Felicia's, then it will be a little bit less because he's drunk.
Yeah, which still has a higher persuasion.
Okay.
And you did good before. You got fucking 15 and a +3.
Okay, so she wasn't listening to Elijah. She didn't want to hear it. But then Helga came in and she started.
It's Felicia's. He's the one with the high rough thing.
Oh, then his is gonna be a little bit less because.
Yeah, it's 15.
He's
6,
drunk.
7, 8. Do you want me to take away the modifier then?
Yeah, so it was a 15. So it's still good. She didn't believe she believed her, but she didn't want to listen to Elijah. Because obviously she has a new violence tolerance. But then Felicia's piped in, and he started explaining to her. I don't know what he explained.
It's like, yeah, I'm trying to back Elijah. It's like, yeah, she's right. It's just a big misunderstanding with Love and us. We're sorting out. I'm so sorry to cause like such stress in dragon's rest and everything. It won't happen again.
Okay. So she kind of stands there and she's looking at them all. She's still very mad about it, clearly, but she sighs and she says, "Well, make sure this sort of thing never happens again between you, between anyone."
Promise, I never break it, and that's true.
Okay, so she lets them go, with that warning, which she was very serious about, and she kind of walks off.
Okay, Blub's still here.
Yeah, Blup's still here.
Okay, well.
Well, no, because she kind of deceived him, so he's going to be like, okay for right now. He's gonna walk away.
Okay.
That's fine.
I'm just gonna like Mayo.
He's like,
don't steal any fucking more shit while we're here. I want to get drunk. I want to play music and so I don't want to go to jail. There is no alcohol and pastries in jail.
he's still mumbling.
Well, I guess we should.
I guess the next thing.
Pants.
Oh yeah, the pants. Okay, so by this point,
Done.
the gentleman that was doing the pants is coming back down the hill. He's carrying the pants that he had made. Took a little bit longer than he anticipated, obviously, but he got it. He's coming down to see them, and he holds out the pants. He said, "Will this work?" And they're quite big pants. Uh, he hands them over to them.
Mm-hmm. It's like we need someone lifting legs so we can put them on. I guess Helga can try.
He kind of looks at him. He said, "Well, you're on your own with that."
Yeah.
And he
Helga,
walks away.
I guess would you use strength athletics to like try and lift legs and put them in? Okay, let's see. Is that 6 or 9?
A 6.
That's just an 8.
So Helga tries to lift his one leg, but that drunken weight is way heavier than usual, so it doesn't work.
We finally covered the schlong.
I don't think you want Elijah to do it, but okay, we'll try it. Okay, so Elijah's gonna try to lift his legs.
Just have a better roll at least.
What is that? A 12?
Yeah. That's worse.
11 because it's -1.
Okay,
so Elijah tries to do it, and it's not. No. He's too heavy.
Alicia's trying, though he has nothing else.
He's gonna be a little bit less. Probably like a -1 too, because he's drunk.
19 minus 1.
18. Okay, so somehow the drunken fool has that drunken string. And he grabs
He wants to finally put his pants. It's just
Manea's legs, and he lifts them up enough for them to slide them on.
Finally, a goal in this whole campaign. Put on pants. He's too clear to pry.
I like how we totally went off on different quests, and this wasn't even part of the story.
Yeah.
We just did our own thing, which it works because
I really didn't want to walk around Shalon out.
You know how long that whole story took so far? We're still going on. You know how long it took?
It's 11:37. We started at what?
It's 1:37.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It has been 3 hours and 23 minutes. And we still have more of the story to go through.
Hey, we have until early morning, so any of us can go sleep. I'm gonna go do something.
Alright, we'll take a small break.
It's been 3 hours. I might get another. I'm running on my cereal boards. I'm sad, but I want another one.
Alright, we're gonna take a small break. We're gonna take a small break. Grab a snack. And then we're gonna take a small break. Grab a snack. And then we're gonna take a small break. Grab a snack. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. 3 hours and 30 minutes. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. 3 hours and 30 minutes. And then we're gonna take a small break, grab a snack. 3 hours and 30 minutes.
So far, how am I doing over DM? So far, oh my god, yeah, him getting beat up, even though he's not doing anything, had me dead. Oh my god, yeah, him getting beat up, even though he's not doing anything, had me dead. This whole thing has me cracking up. Oh my god, yeah, him getting beat up, even though he's not doing anything, had me dead. This whole thing has me cracking up. Oh my god, yeah, him getting beat up, even though he's not doing anything, had me dead. This whole thing has me cracking up.
That's what you want, or we could do a
mod.
Okay, that is 4 copper.
Just give me the
That's what you
mod.
want, or we could do.
Okay, that is 4 copper. Just give me the
That's what you want, or we
mod.
could do.
Just
Okay.
give me the
That's what you
mod.
want, or we could do. Reese's is starting to drink again. So is Nail chocolate chocolate.
Give me the mod.
That's what you want, or we could do. Alligator drinking. Nail chocolate chocolate.
Give me the mod.
That's what you want, or we could do. At the bar, you don't want any of that.
Give me the mod. That's what you want, or we could do.
Washington,
Give me the mod. That's what you want, or we could do.
Rich is looking at Washington,
Give me the mod. That's what you want, or we could do.
and he says, Rich is looking at Washington,
Give me the mod. That's what you want, or we could do.